ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Should Sean Payton go all in on signing the reigning Super Bowl MVP?
I mean, would I have him on my list? Would I have him on my free agent big board? Sure, but I definitely would not get into a bidding war for Kenneth Walker. I still like Breece Hall's out there. I love the idea of Tyler Algier. So there's some running backs out there that I would look at that I don't think you have to overpay for.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Jewelry Graham. Hi, I'm Brian, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. We have just the right gift for your sweetheart this Valentine's Day. Any style, any budget. Like heart-shaped necklaces, birthstones, or hand-matched diamond studs. Getting engaged? Create a dream ring and choose from natural and lab-grown diamonds in all shapes and sizes. Come see us in store or at shaneco.com because a friend wants you to win Valentine's Day. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through March 22nd, switch to Comcast Business and get started with 150 megabit internet plus Security Edge for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Or ask how to lock in your rate for 5 years on a qualifying internet bundle and get a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. For a limited time only. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Buy more, save more during Furniture Row's fantastic 4-day sale Friday through Monday. Save $100 for every $1,000 you spend. Plus 60 months no interest financing, no down payment. Shop now at FurnitureRow.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Nonverbal communication.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Hump day?
Unbreakable bonds.
Look at us three. The three musketeers.
Genius. Genius.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. You guys excited about showering?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Come on. Do the Humpty Hump. Come on, do the Humpty Hump.
Good morning, everybody. Here we go. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, hump day. All downhill from here to the weekend. Got a busy day ahead of you. We're going to be tapping into the great 6 a.m. listeners, their creative talents. We got a fun topic for you, and we'll let you sort of take charge of it because you're good at this kind of stuff. But first of all, good morning to Brandon Stokley. How we doing?
Oh, doing great. How you doing? Wednesday,
yep. Just kind of waiting for you to start the show with the way that, you should be starting it.
How is that?
Well, with an apology.
For what?
So yesterday, I don't know how it came up, but we're talking about toughness. And I told a story about how I was once doing television of a DU lacrosse game, men's lacrosse game. And during the stand-up before the game, I took a lacrosse ball right to the face. And, of course, you guys didn't believe me. You figured it was more fodder for the Mike Evans big board of BS lies and other nonsense. I said I hope that the people over at DU maybe have it, deep in their archives or something.
Right.
Well, what do you know? They did. They heard us talking about it, and they put it out. You saw it. I loved your response to our group text, by the way.
Yeah, what was it? What did I respond? What was the response?
The response was, I have it right here. Hold on a second. Hold on. Gather amongst yourselves here. Let's see. Here's what you said. So much to talk about here.
Yeah. Really, starting with your lack of your balding that was going on.
I told you.
I mean, it was insane.
Yeah, I told you.
Wow.
You think when I talk about advanced hair restoration and the legend of Dr. Tanya Pauls, you think I'm making it all up?
No.
That was
it was shocking.
That was 2006, by the way, that video.
Wow. 2006. Okay. And second of all, if you watch the video, Mike, the ball, whatever you call that thing in lacrosse, and we're watching top 10 before we come on the radio, ESPN's top 10, they had 2 lacrosse plays make it into the top 10.
Fitting.
Yeah, I mean, it really is. And we're opening the show with lacrosse talk, and I don't know how we got on it yesterday, but you wanted to pump yourself up, and then you're like, well, hey, by the way, back in the day, I took a lacrosse ball straight to the face, didn't phase me, kept going.
Mm-hmm.
If you slow that thing down and watch it, the ball hits your microphone first.
Yeah, it clips it a little bit.
It clipped the microphone and then barely goes up and hits you in the cheek. Yes, barely.
Are you kidding me?
Watch the video, folks.
Yeah, watch the video.
Please watch the video. The microphone, the microphone takes the full brunt of it, and then it goes up and grazes you in the face.
No way.
Yep.
No way.
All right, tell me why I'm wrong, please. Go look. You look on our Twitter page.
You just can't appreciate that. While in 2006, while you were running across the middle of the field, getting laid out by Rodney Harrison, I was taking equally tough shots.
Yeah, that was
in lacrosse stand-ups.
That was nothing.
Oh, please.
That was nothing at all.
That thing still stings.
You'd have been better off with that thing hidden, not seeing the light of day.
No.
Because you hyped it up. And this is why we have your big board. You hyped it up.
Legit.
And
a legit shot.
No.
Go back and look at it.
Yes.
And then when they do the slow-mo, look at it.
Right.
Yeah, it clips the mic. I get it. But
it doesn't clip the mic.
It clips the mic, and
the mic took the brunt of the force.
The brunt, please. That thing went from...
Ty, did you watch it?
That thing went from being about 85 miles per hour to maybe 80 when it hit me.
5.
Oh, please, stop it.
I mean, you can't get misdirected that way and still have a lot of force.
You just cannot. You refuse to acknowledge my toughness.
No, I mean that's. I would like to. I would like to be a good partner, but I can't lie to the people. I can't do that. I'm not, and I know you want me to, but I can't. Right. So I got to call it out and be. I got to be 100 here. Got to be a buck, and that's what the video shows me, and that's what it tells me was that microphone took the force, and then it just kind of hit you on your little chubby cheek. You got a lot of chubby cheek.
Oh, wow. Okay. I was a little slimmer back then in 2006.
I can't wait to hear us and see what Mark thinks about it.
Oh, he recognizes toughness.
Yeah, but
he recognizes toughness.
Were you a lot thinner back then?
A little bit.
So was I. So was I, Mike. So that was 20 years ago, buddy.
20 years ago, I know.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was Super Bowl Colts Super Bowl 06. Wonder if we're going to have a 20-year.
Yeah, you should.
This year. Well, that was 06. Yeah. I didn't play in the game.
You were hurt?
Yeah, I tore my Achilles.
Yeah.
That was the year before I came here.
I would have played.
You'd have just Lindsey Vonn'd it. What do you mean? I don't have to have Achilles. Tape me up.
Who needs an Achilles?
Yeah. No, I'm good.
I'll run decoy routes.
Yeah.
All
I got to do is run straight.
I'll just
Perfect.
I just need to hobble for love of the game routes. I can do that.
It's easy.
I can do that. All right, so we're going to have some fun today. So last week, of course, before the Super Bowl was the NFL Awards show. We want to have our own Broncos season award show, but we want you to come up with the topics, the awards, the categories, okay? You know, and you can put a player's name on it, a coach's name, the so-and-so award goes to. So have some fun with that. Be creative as only you can. We know you've got plenty of humor and snark in your toolbox there. So hit us up, your listeners' Broncos season awards given to us on the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, subscribe and get involved there. And away we go. We'll do some of our own. I know Johnny's working on putting together a list for before we fully turn the page to next season, the off season, put a capper on this season. So
good. I love it.
Some fun with it. The texters will come up with some good stuff. I know they will.
Of course they will.
I know they will. So.
Just looked up at the TV and they had Mike Vrabel talking. They had Will Campbell. I guess he finally talked. Patriots left tackle.
Yes.
And they had Vrabel up there, and it said Patriots, lost Super Bowl, whatever it was. 6 Super Bowl loss, most in NFL history. That puts a smile on my face.
That does.
Oh gosh,
you like that?
Doesn't it for you?
It is funny that they've won 6, lost 6, 6-6.
You like that? You like that?
First team to be scoreless through 3 quarters of a Super Bowl since the Vikings. That was like Bud Grant, Super Bowl 9.
I'll tell you what, though, I wouldn't mind the Broncos being in a position where, we lost that Super Bowl. Now we're 6-6 in Super Bowls. Means we won 3 more.
Yeah, but I mean that's dumb.
Yeah,
yeah. That's why would you even say that? Yeah.
Well, I'd rather I'd love to get to 6.
I'm trying to bash the Patriots here,
I'd love
Mike.
to get to 6.
I'm just trying to bash the Patriots.
Well, it's
That's
funny
all I'm
because
trying to do.
they're making all the excuses. Well, Drake May was hurt and Will Campbell was hurt.
He had a torn ligament in his
all this kind of
knee.
stuff. It's it's just
It's what the Patriots do.
They make excuses.
That's what your buddies do over there.
They were doing the same thing. I said, admit it. I said, May was terrible.
Take that L.
And I said, McDaniels had a bad day. Well, no, Will Campbell,
Mark
went on.
Yes, I was, because I knew he was going on Boston radio.
Did.
And sure enough, I looked on Twitter last night, and there it was.
He
always does that. He stirs things up. He stirs the pot. Probably better than most for sure. But you could put him up there at the top of the list.
You got all these people. Like I acknowledge it clipped the microphone first, but it.
Yes, I told you.
That thing hit me hard, man. Hard.
Oh, come on. That was
to the point where, by the way,
that was a love tap.
I was talking to to Nico Blankenship over there at DU. He's their big SID guy. He does a great job. He's been there forever. He said we changed our policy after what happened to you that day, and all the stand-ups from that point were done up in the press box.
Goodness.
They used to be done on the field. They used to be done on the field, but after what happened to you, and realizing that
you're a game changer,
that
Mike.
Not many people could take a shot like that. We acknowledged that we needed to move the stand-ups up to the press box. So we'll tell you the story. We'll find out how Stoke took to criticizing our own show's social media clip yesterday. That plus we'll start getting into some of your Broncos season awards. That's next.
Do the Broncos need a complete overhaul in the tight end room?
And what do we think we're going to do with Ingram here? I wouldn't be upset if we just did the same thing with the tight end room that we did with the running back room. Now, we're not going to move everyone, but you can't bring back Adam Troutman. I'm done with that. It's over with.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Well, getting your testosterone levels checked and, if needed, boosted at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic is already a great idea. But now, Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic is offering even more. They're helping men go further with targeted body composition plans designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. These body composition plans include GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. I'm no expert. I have no idea what those things do. I will leave that to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And they are very good. They got the science of low T down pat. But really what stands out is their professionalism. So courteous, so understanding that this may be a big step for you. They make you feel comfortable with this big move. Early to mid-30s, we start losing 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year. Symptoms are gradual, but they are there. The loss of energy, poor sleep, feeling bummed out, loss of sex drive. So schedule a consult, just $99. Get those T levels checked and treated, and ask about those 4 new body composition plans. 5 locations to better serve you. Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Just call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge, and who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions applies. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
I'm Rob Wilhite. A car accident can change everything in a moment. For almost 50 years, my firm has gone up against insurers and won over $1 billion for our clients. If you were hit, don't wait. Evidence fades, witnesses disappear, and the insurance companies know that. We move fast, you should too. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or go to WillHiteWins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or WillHiteWins.com. We're here for Coloradans when it matters most. The Wilhite Law Firm, Colorado Strong. WillHiteWins.com.
Hey, it's Philip Lindsay here. During my football career, I've seen every kind of medical tech there is. I finally stopped ignoring my joint pain, and I want to tell you guys about RegenRx. They have a blueprint to recovery that is next level. From stem cells to shockwave therapy, it's non-surgical, and there's no downtime. Don't just settle for average results with outdated equipment. Go to a clinic that's leading the way. RegenRx offers free consultations, so you need to give them a call today at 303-630-9770 today or visit regenrx.co and let them know that Philip Lindsay sent you. Take back control of your life.
Okay, does this happen to anybody else? You sit down with a juicy QPC, some McNuggets, and those golden fries from McDonald's. Then you take a long sip of your Sprite because you can still hear your mama saying, don't fill up on that drink before you eat your food. But you're grown now, so you do what you want.
Share and share alike with the 20-piece McNuggets from McDonald's for just $6. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
This Valentine's, I want to make it really special. Kick it up a notch and tell her exactly how much I love her.
At Williams Jewelers, we've created our one-stop Valentine's package that makes telling your true love exactly how you feel. I'm Steve Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams. You see, we're one of Colorado's largest fine jewelers with the designer brands she knows and loves, like Tacori and Hearts on Fire.
Thousands of quality, iconic, and yes, affordable pieces you won't find in any other store, starting at under $300.
And now, through Valentine's Day, with every purchase of $250 or more, you get a fresh cut rose and a bottle of wine as our gift.
Guys, it's one-stop shopping.
This year, more than ever, Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
And Williams Jewelers in Inglewood at Bellevue and Broadway.
We're Denver's first family of fine jewelers.
And your one-stop Valentine's store.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Temper tantrums.
Was that fun, listener? Were those good questions? Did you find yourself going, man, Stokley, Evans, Schlereth, you guys are dumb? Did you have fun today?
Copyright infringement.
He took something that I have told him and tried to make it his own and just did not present very well.
And some flexible scheduling.
When I grow up, I want to have Mark's schedule. No one has a better schedule than Mark Schlereth. He just shows up and works whenever he wants to.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to all you new listeners. Got one of them checking in on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, Mr. DJ White Chocolate. Long-time listener, first-time watching from Prescott, Arizona. Let the shenanigans begin.
Shout out.
White chocolate, man. You probably had a little white chocolate in your game back in the day, huh?
Oh, of course.
Huh?
Of course.
Were you the Louisiana white chocolate?
That's right.
Mm-hmm. I could see it. So you did something interesting last night. Kind of went against the idea of the purpose of why we do this, but I found it interesting nonetheless. Because you kind of made history. So we take clips from this show, and we take some of the video clips from the YouTube channel, and we put them out there on social media. And, we repost them and just put it out there, and usually, hopefully some people out there will comment on them. Unbeknownst to us, when we put one of them out there yesterday, we did get a comment from somebody, and it was from Brandon Stokley, who was commenting on our own video, saying, I'm sick and tired of the Drew Brees comparisons.
Yeah. I wasn't taking a shot at our social media team. I'm taking a shot
at us.
At you. You continue to stoke the flames of the Drew Brees comparison, the Drew Brees talk. It's just like, come on, man.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Yeah, let's not do it.
Stoke, that's what makes being a football fan fun.
No,
that
if
you have a young quarterback, you love making the comps.
But the comp isn't even there, Mike. They're not even similar. The only comp that is there, like I said yesterday on this clip, is that Sean Payton coached Drew Brees. And now we're hoping that Bo Nix turns into that type of quarterback. But they don't even play similar football.
All right,
maybe we hope that one day, Bo Nix will be that surgeon from the pocket like Drew Brees was.
Right.
But maybe we hope that. But he's not that guy right now, and we're making comparisons. We're making comparisons, and there's nothing to compare. That's why I'm like, let's just stop it. It doesn't make sense.
So,
and I blame you, Mike.
In the interest of trying to have some fun with this, who would you go with for a Bo Nix comp right now?
Oh, wow. I don't know. I hadn't even really thought about it.
Because the idea of these comps is that we realize that these guys are very young in their career and that they're still developing. They're still evolving. But it's fun. That was the idea behind this. I guess we can't have fun here. The idea behind it was to, look at the way he's playing and, try to look forward and say, hey, I see a comp here. Like they did it this year in New England with Drake May as he was, before he sucked in the playoffs. It was like, hey, he's showing a lot of Josh Allen.
Brady.
No, Josh Allen type.
Not Tom Brady.
Big
why
arm,
not Tom Brady?
tall, big arm, can run, all that kind of stuff. Tom Brady couldn't run. So that was why the comp was Josh Allen. So why? Do you not want to play this? Yeah. How dare you compare anybody to Josh Allen? Nobody. He's the greatest quarterback who's ever played.
It's impossible.
They broke the mold.
It's literally impossible.
They broke the mold when they created Josh Allen.
His ceiling is established.
Yeah, I don't really like the comparison.
You don't like
game.
doing this?
No.
You don't like doing this?
No, not
Nothing?
really. No.
No?
I mean, who do you think, if it wasn't Drew Brees, Brees, who are you going to compare Bo Nix to?
Well, you've kind of taken the fun out of this, so I don't know. I'm going to go with Joe Namath.
Willie Joe.
Willie Joe. I don't know. I mean, I'm just that's right. That's right.
I mean, okay.
I don't know. I mean,
he's
it's
clutch.
All I know is that when you had some people make some comps to Bo that people didn't like when it was going around there for a little while that, Bo Nix, I see a lot of Andy Dalton in Bo Nix. People are like, no, he can't be Andy Dalton or Derek Carr. Remember there were some Derek Carr comps and people were like, no, of course when we do these comps, that's what makes it fun. You never hear, local fans talk about their guy and compare him to some schlub. They're always comparing him to a great player. That's what makes it fun.
Obvious.
It's unreasonable. Of course it's unreasonable. But that's what makes it fun. I just think that it makes sense that a guy like Sean Payton, who had Drew Brees for so long, that when it comes time for Sean to decide, okay, who's going to be the young quarterback that I'm going to hitch my fortunes and my future to, you would think that he would be predisposed, there's that word again, predisposed to looking for a quarterback or recognizing in a particular quarterback some of those traits that he had a lot of success with.
I just don't like that game.
All.
That game's not fun to me.
All right, no more games.
Yeah,
no more games, people.
Yeah,
There'll be no games today.
I love games.
There'll be no games.
That game is not fun.
You have lost the right to have
just like your opinion, man.
Fun this morning. All right. Coming up next, we'll start getting to your Listener Broncos season awards. There's some good ones out there.
Oh, of course
I
there
hope
is.
you like them.
I
I hope
will.
they can at least generate a smirk from you.
That's well played. Well played.
And we'll check in on the Olympics, where proof that, Gabe Landeskog, is there nothing this guy can't do that just makes you go, oh, my God, this guy's amazing. Latest, next.
Could major changes be on the horizon for the Colorado Avalanche? And if you do not make it past the second round, you have to either fire Jared Bednar and or break up this core. If you're not able to get out of the second round, you got to make massive changes. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, you may think if you're getting targeted by the IRS and, these aren't the best of times for you financially, that you may want to ignore, delay, and just avoid the IRS. Well, in reality, this may be the best time to find a resolution with the IRS. That is the advice of Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions, and their advice is worth listening to. Todd's been doing this for over 30 years. This is his life's work. This is his passion, and, man, he's good. I've met a lot of his clients over the years. Legendary stuff. Resolutions with the IRS that saves folks thousands and thousands of dollars. I'm talking over six figures in some cases. Dealing with the IRS can be complicated, it can be intimidating, and you can't just ignore them thinking they'll just go away. Whether it's tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, or any other type of tax problem, Take the fight to the IRS with Advanced Tax Solutions right by your side. Advanced Tax Solutions also regularly hosts free online workshops to better understand how to fix a tax problem. So go to advancedtaxsolutions.com to sign up there. Also call 303-753-6040. Advanced Tax Solutions.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I am down 60 pounds because of SodaWeightLoss.com. The weight came off a few years ago, and it came off naturally. And I got to tell you, having my own nutritionist, someone who was always available via text, made all the difference. It's real support from a real person. That's what keeps you consistent with SodaWeightLoss.com. Soda is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results. Clients look and feel 10 years younger, just like I do. I move easier, I sleep better, I got my confidence back, baby, and all thanks to SodaWeightLoss.com. And here's the best part. Join now and your partner joins for free. You start together, you support each other, and you both get younger, feeling healthier versions of yourselves. Call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. That's 1-866-800-SODA. Join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Go to SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA, weightloss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, it's got to be state-of-the-art.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Rain-X wipers are the #1 wiper blades in America. That means all kinds of drivers choose Rain-X. Big drivers in small cars choose Rain-X. Small drivers in big cars choose Rain-X. Drivers with long hair and short commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with short hair and long commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with pets on board, babies on board, and bored babies on board choose Rain-X. Basically, drivers who love a clear view of the road all choose Rain-X wipers, the #1 wiper blades in America.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Buy more, save more during Furniture Row's fantastic 4-day sale Friday through Monday. Save $100 for every $1,000 you spend. Plus 60 months, no interest financing, no down payment. Shop now at FurnitureRow.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at Hellsberg.com.
Perfect grammar.
Well, what is it?
Lululemon.
Lululemon. I thought there's a Lulumon.
I look at Lululemon, and I see Lululemon. I'm not going to lie.
Relentless ambition.
If I don't get Mike and I sold, maybe it's Mike that's holding me back. Is it what you're saying?
I think maybe he might be the anchor.
And lots of empathy.
He went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. The dog almost died, and you're laughing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Is Mark working today?
Mark is here today.
Okay. All right, good. I can't wait to get his thoughts, because I'm sure he's watched that video.
Oh, he did. He watched it. He said it was one of the funniest things he's ever seen. No empathy, just the funniest thing he's ever seen.
It was funny, but it wasn't as you definitely played it up.
Played it up?
Yeah.
In the immediate aftermath of getting smacked by the ball, I played it up?
No, yesterday you exaggerated.
Dude,
you didn't say that the ball hit the microphone first.
It clipped the microphone. And then, by the way, I'm getting support here from a former college lacrosse player, Corey, who played at Metro State. He said, Stoke, lifelong laxer here. Lacrosse balls pick up speed when they bounce and ricochet. So if Mike took it to the face, it doesn't matter if it ricocheted first. It still feels like a haymaker.
No, hey, I appreciate it, but I know, what do we call those? The angles.
Know your role and shut your mouth.
And force times energy, whatever. Right? See what I'm saying? So that force.
Hey, Einstein.
You
know, I stayed in his bedroom.
It's science.
I've heard. Yes, I've heard. When it hits a microphone first, okay, that takes a lot of the force off of it. I can just tell you that. All right.
Oh my goodness.
So there we go. All right.
You just do not want to acknowledge my unbelievable toughness. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It'll come around at some point. Someday you'll come around. Let's get to some of the awards. So last week the NFL had their award show. We're having our own award show, courtesy of you great listeners who are very creative when it comes to some of these Bronco awards. And so let's get to some of this one. I like this one. First of all, the Sean Payton Award for saltiest treatment of a journalist goes to...
Wow, the Sean Payton Award for... Evans. It's got to be our guy.
It's got to be our guy, Luca.
Luca.
Luca Evans? Yeah, he called him Evans. Luca Evans from the Denver Post, who got the Downhill Award.
Yeah. What do you know about that?
What do you know about that? What do you know about playing downhill?
Yeah.
Sean insisted that they have a thing. The two of them have a thing, and that was just their thing. They're having fun. But Sean got ripped for it.
That's great. Oh, that's great. Kliss has gotten some pushback from Payton too, right?
Yep.
So he might be honorable mention there.
He might be honorable mention. Yep. Broncos Ghost of the Year goes to Evan Ingram.
Wow. Ghost of the Year. Okay.
Quietest 50-catch season I've ever seen.
Ghost of the Year. I guess he could be on the list for sure. Okay, well, who else was Ghost of the Year? Who else didn't show up this year?
Who didn't show up?
I mean, Evan Ingram did have 50 catches, Mike. I know you said
but when I brought that up the first time, you were like, really?
I know.
Was that many? No kidding. I mean, you were shocked too.
I was, but that's what he had. So, who else could be? I look at someone maybe that was injured. Who did we have that just, a guy like Drew Sanders?
Okay.
He's got to be on the list.
Yeah, I forgot about him.
I know. I keep bringing him up for some reason.
I know. Why
I don't know.
Why are you holding out hope?
I don't know. Not sure. Because he's hurt.
Let it go.
He's hurt more than
Let it go.
Dre Greenlaw's been hurt.
Let it go, man.
Yeah?
Let it go.
All right. I'll try to.
We'll get to some more of those as we move along. Got some other stories to check in on. I know she's from Colorado, and I know that she's kind of, one of our state darlings and everything like that, and she is a great skier. I'm talking about Michaela Schifrin. But, I was watching some of the Olympic coverage yesterday, and she was getting ready to ski an event that the Americans were heavily favored the downhill slalom combined event, and they were set up to win after Breezy Johnson put up a great run. And they kept referring to Michaela Schifrin as the GOAT of skiing.
Mm-hmm.
And she certainly has the 103 World Cup wins, like 77 in this one particular event. Like, unbelievable record. But in her last 7 Olympic events, she has failed to medal. And yesterday in Italy, with all the expectation that they were going to win the gold, she finished 15th out of 18 skiers in an event that she's the best in the world at, supposedly. So here's my question. And this is both the beauty and the curse of the Olympics. Because you can do all these things on the World Cup circuit, and you can win all these world championships, but the fact remains is the Olympics come along once every 4 years, and what you do or don't do there is magnified. You could say that's unfair, or you could just acknowledge that's the way it is. But how can you be called the GOAT when you come up short so often in the Olympics? You can't be. Your ultimate greatness is measured by what you do in the Olympics. Fair or unfair?
Wow, I didn't think we were going to have a segment bashing Michaela Schifrin.
Well, I just don't think you could be called you just can't be called the GOAT if you're not even medaling. Never mind not winning golds. You're not even medaling in 7 straight Olympic events. And you see all the commercials. She's everywhere. You got to back it up.
On the biggest stage in the biggest moment.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, no, I'm with you on that, certainly. So, but she's been great. Is she the GOAT? According to you, I guess not.
No, she's not.
Right, but you got to do it. You got to do it when it matters the most, and that's certainly on the Olympic stage for a skier.
Speaking of the Olympics, men's hockey begins today. Sweden's playing, led by their captain, Gabe Landeskog, who, not surprised at all, is there nothing this guy can't do, is very fluent, of course, speaking Swedish.
Skönt att förstå vad han säger jämfört med vissa skåningar och norrlänningar. Det är lite svårt ibland.
Vem delar du rum med i OSB?
Alex Wennberg. Oliver. Än så länge så här efter 24 timmar så känns det jäkligt bra.
Kom in igår, det var ganska stökigt.
En annan Stockholmskille, så att, skönt att förstå vad han säger jämfört med vissa skåningar och norrlänningar. Det är lite svårt ibland.
What are we doing?
There it is. There's Gabe.
Okay.
There's Gabe. There's Gabe doing.
All right. I mean, but he's Swedish.
Yeah.
Did he grow up there?
Yeah.
So why are you surprised that he can speak? I mean, what are we doing here?
I don't know. It's just.
Am I wrong here, Ty?
No, it's just that he's.
Thanks a lot, Mike.
That was terrible.
It's like when you go back to Louisiana and you start, talking Louisiana
right.
twang.
I mean, I can speak some Cajun.
Does that, by the way, sound familiar to what some of your relatives say in other parts of Louisiana? Does that sound similar to that?
No.
Agree.
Yeah, that's not even close. It's not even close.
And remember yesterday we were talking about Nathan McKinnon saying he wasn't going to have any fun. Did you see the video of him with the rest of Team Canada at the Women's Team Canada getting smoked by the U.S., by the way?
Take that.
5-0. First time Canada women's team has ever been shut out at the Olympics. But he was there having a great time doing the wave. Nathan McKinnon.
He's having fun. Are you happy?
Wound up, ultra intense. Is he a cyborg? Nathan McKinnon doing the wave and having a big smile on his face. Love it. Good for you. That's what I was hoping for.
Now you're happy.
Now I am happy. I am happy that Nathan McKinnon is happy. Coming up next, we'll get into some more of your Broncos season awards and the surest sign that Rockies baseball is back. That's next.
Should Sean Payton go all in on signing the reigning Super Bowl MVP?
I mean, would I have him on my list? Would I have him on my free agent big board? Sure, but I definitely would not get into a bidding war for Kenneth Walker. I still like Breece Hall's out there. I love the idea of Tyler Algier. So there's some running backs out there that I would look at that I don't think you have to overpay for.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And today is the day. Got 3 auctions ending today. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get great deals on great items. Kicking off today, ending at 9 o'clock with over 290 items in a government fleet vehicle and equipment auction. It's got all kind of cars, trucks, and equipment in it. You're talking about 2017 Mercedes-Benz AMG SUV, about a 2015 Ford bucket truck. They got a towable chipper. Like I said, all kinds of cars, trucks, and SUVs in that auction. And then later on this afternoon, ending at 1 o'clock, City of Longmont vehicle and equipment auction. And then at 2 o'clock, new golf carts, equipment, and buildings auction will be ending. That's got over 280 items in it, all kind of storage containers, mini excavators. You got golf carts, storage containers, so many storage containers. This is an unbelievable auction also. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side, your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed, plus free premium delivery with any bed and base. Ends Monday. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
AutoNation's New Year, New Wheels event is going on now. Drive any new or used vehicles 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Save thousands on your favorite cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, we'll buy your car for top dollar today. Don't miss 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store or AutoNation.com. On select models with approved credit, interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details, subject to in-store verification.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through March 22nd, switch to Comcast Business and get started with 150 megabit internet plus Security Edge for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Or ask how to lock in your rate for 5 years on a qualifying internet bundle and get a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. For a limited time only. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply.
Hey, it's Zach Bai here. Protect your home with 5280 Exteriors and their James Hardy siding, Timber Tech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows. They also offer 60 months, no interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. A lot of new firms aren't even from Colorado, but we are. For 47 years, we've known Colorado law, we've fought for our neighbors, and we won for our community. If you've been injured, call 303 Good Law.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Mendota. It keeps all the air you already paid the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 86% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece, Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Mendota will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Mendota gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Mendota fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Okay, guys, quick PSA. Forgetting Valentine's Day flowers is not the move. Get it right this year. Send farm fresh flowers from the Books Company. And right now, get 25% off with code CANTY. Books flowers are cut fresh, so you get bigger, brighter blooms that last way longer. And it's easy. Pick the bouquet, the delivery date, and you're done. Valentine's Day is February 14th, right after the big game, so order now. Go to Books.com and use code CANTY for 25% off. That's BOUQS.com.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Unbreakable courage.
Stoke didn't have the heart, the guts to tell his wife, so he asked us to tell her.
Plumbing problems.
Just leave it a quick note. Hey, John, sorry, plugged your toilet. Love stink.
And questionable ethics.
I should have known those were Mark's talking points and not yours. You're regurgitating Mark's talking points. That's what you did. And you didn't do it very well.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark is here. You saw him. So he's been upgraded from questionable to probable.
He is here.
He is here. Tomorrow, who knows? Tomorrow, who knows? And maybe, just maybe, Mark showed up on some of the listeners' Broncos Season Award show that we're doing today.
Oh, nice.
Like, here's one for you. You're going to love this one. The Brandon Stokley Mount Crumpet Most Improved Award.
Wow.
Goes to Justin Sternad.
Okay. I was going to say Troy Franklin.
Man. Okay.
I think he's got to be a candidate for it. Don't you?
Yes. Although he did you feel like he kind of lost steam as the season went along?
There was a little bit of that.
Mm-hmm. Still drops a lot of passes.
I thought it was better this year.
Better, but yeah.
What about Riley Moss?
Most improved?
Did he improve a lot?
As the season went along, yeah. Once he put those boxing gloves on at practice.
Yeah. I thought he had a really good year.
Yep.
But I think for me, Sternad had a really good year also. But I'm going to go with Troy Franklin.
Okay.
I mean, here's a guy, and I say Troy Franklin because here's a guy in training camp his rookie year, he was awful. And a lot of us and a lot of people thought he probably shouldn't make the football team. He got lucky he was a 4th-round pick or he wouldn't have made the football team. And, he had some issues his rookie year, hanging on to the football. But I thought he made a big jump forward this year, took a big step. And he's tough. He'll mix it up. He's good after the catch.
For all the talk about the Broncos going out and getting a wide receiver, maybe even in the first round, who would be the wide receiver left out if that's the case? Who gets bumped to the back of the line, if that?
Well, see, here's the thing. In Sean's offense, they're all going to play, So, I mean, what would it look like? I mean, is it Mims? I guess we'd have to see what it looks like during training camp, but I would think that, Sean's going to find a way to get all those guys that have dressed up pretty much on the football field. But, in certain situations, it would probably be Pat Bryant. In other situations, it would be Franklin. And so I think that's probably, both of those guys lose some playing time.
The 2025 Roberto Hands of Stone Duran Award for drop passes goes to Talanoa Hufanga.
Oh, wow. The Hands of Stone. That was really good. Wow.
Yeah, boy, Hufanga, it was true. He lived up to the hype that here was a guy who was always around the ball. Now if he could only catch it.
Some of those guys are athletic, but, man, they are so unathletic when it comes to just catching a football. It's amazing to me that you could be so athletic and do so many things at such a high level, but you just can't even catch a football. But I think, I think that's who it would have to be, Hufanga.
The NFL Referees Association MVP award goes to Riley Moss. Boy, they picked on Riley.
Yeah, they did.
Boy, they picked on Riley.
They did.
Man, oh,
well,
man.
He didn't help himself out early. He put himself in some bad situations, and he would panic, and he would grab and hold, and then they were watching it closely, and then he got called for 2 or 3 that were just terrible calls that shouldn't have been called.
Right.
But he put himself in that situation by grabbing and holding too much early.
But it did shift at the end there. Like, I was absolutely convinced that when the Broncos season did finally come to an end, it would come to an end largely because of a Riley Moss PI call. And it didn't happen. And he didn't get flagged down the stretch. So maybe, just maybe, the rep is turning. I guess we'll find out next year. But for a time there, I thought, wow, this might be the most marked man in the NFL.
Yeah, it was bad. It really was. But he put himself in that situation.
Yeah.
But it got better late in the season, to your point. It got better. And we didn't see the killer penalties that we had seen during the regular season.
One more. The Russell Wilson All That Money for Nothing Award goes to Dre Greenlaw.
Wow.
I told you the listeners would step up.
Oh, I knew they would.
Oh, okay.
They're so creative.
Yeah.
Big bite. That's a good one.
I was sitting there trying to come up with some at the kitchen counter last night.
Yeah.
Blank. Just nothing. And then I thought, you know what? I'm not going to do the work. I'm going to let the listeners do the work.
Right.
Because you know what? In this case,
it's going to be better.
They're better at this than I am.
Bar is low, but they always deliver.
By the way, congratulations for all of you who love baseball. Sure a sign that Rockies baseball's back. Chris Bryant has been put on the 60-day injured list.
Just flat out. With what? With what, Mike? With what?
I don't know. Back, leg.
My neck. My leg. It's fine, though, Jim. It's fine, though.
I don't know. It's Chris Bryant.
This is
already
so
out.
bad. It's so bad. He has packed it in. He's packed it in.
He's got his money.
It's not right.
He's got his money. It's going to keep coming.
Yeah.
Money's going to keep coming.
Checks will keep cashing.
Something like, what, 28 million a year? Going to keep coming for
How
the
many
next
more
few
years?
Ooh,
we got Mike. We got to go. We got to talk about this. Mark's coming up. I want to make sure he watches your video and get
Hopefully
his breakdown.
He'll put some respect on my name and my toughness that Brandon Stokley was unwilling to do. We'll find out coming up next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stokley from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Fellas, did you know that low testosterone, it's a real issue, right, for many men, and it can lead to poor sleep, low energy, brain fog, reduced sex drive, and make it difficult to stay in shape. As we all know, a healthy body plays a major role in overall health and well-being. My friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, Jeff and his team, they can get you taken care of. They can help men lose weight, support metabolism, improve gains in the gym, and more with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, plus GLP-1s, PDA, and so much more. Fellas, early to your mid-30s, you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year, and it happens gradually. And before you know it, you just don't feel like the same man you did in your 20s or 30s. But it doesn't have to be that way. Stop procrastinating. Start taking your health seriously again. Most men wait a year longer to get treated. There's no need to wait. Don't ignore the signs. Call my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today. 720-440-7900. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call them 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. This President's Day, enjoy huge savings at all of our showrooms. Whether you're replacing a single appliance or planning a full kitchen remodel, we've got you covered. From freezers starting at $199 to complete kitchen packages starting at only $19.99. Plus, save up to $4,200 on select KitchenAid packages. And our price match guarantee means you'll always receive the best pricing. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Hellsberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Hellsberg. Shop in store or at Hellsberg.com.
For 100 days, I'm going to cross the 7 continents because the answers to everything important are out there at the edges of our world. I'm stepping into the unknown. Where are we going? To see our planet as it's never been seen before. From pole to pole.
Pole to Pole with Will Smith from National Geographic. Now streaming on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Show me the way.
Whether you're building a single roof or a successful roofing business, roofing contractors like you need the right tools for the job, and software is no exception. Service Titan is on a mission to be the most powerful software platform for the trades, with purpose-built technology proven to maximize revenue, streamline operations, and deliver 5-star customer experiences. We are taking roofing companies like yours to the next level and beyond. Service Titan. We are built for this. See what we can do for roofers at ServiceTitan.com.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I can be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions applies. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. What a deal.
Your new morning groove. Iced coffee from McDonald's, any size for just $1 until 11 a.m. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Free barbecue. Yep, absolutely free barbecue. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs, the barbecue lawyer at 303 Law 4040. It's 2026, and we are taking our free meal program to the next level, and I want you to help spread the word with me if you can. I got a brand new smoker, and this thing's a beast. It's over 6 feet tall, so we can cook that 1,000 pounds of free barbecue each and every month. Here's what you do. It's Eastern Hills Community Church, 4 to 6 p.m. every first and third Thursday. I'm smoking up delicious pulled pork or my addictive copycat Chipotle recipe, and we're serving it up for free. You just get in line, you pop the trunk, we put free groceries in your trunk, and then we ask you how many meals you need for the night. It's that simple, no questions asked. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word. And if you have any questions, you can always call me. The Barbecue Lawyer's number is 303-LAW-4040.
Women go through many changes in their lives. And we believe each milestone matters. That every new candle represents another step in your story. Our healthcare experts support women at every stage of life. Because each chapter deserves to be celebrated. Women's health. Nurture what's next. Find care near you at mountain.commonspirit.org. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
Denver counts on Fix-It 24/7 for heating and plumbing with legendary service. Proud partner of the Denver Broncos and proud to serve the community. Book now at fixmyhome.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Massive biceps.
Your arms look big. I don't know if it's fat or muscle.
You watch, not you. Minor accomplishments.
I did yoga yesterday. I signed up and took a yoga class yesterday.
And having each other's backs.
Mrs. S, Lana, Stoke's playing golf today, and Stoke has no intention of going appliance shopping with you.
Here's the deal.
Just so you know.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, welcome to it on this Wednesday. Having some fun with you very creative fan listeners. We'll get to you in just a second in your assignment today, which you've so far gotten an A on. But we say good morning to Mark Schlereth, who, I don't know, Stokely was wondering whether or not you were going to be here today.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Hey, I'm like a rock.
Yeah.
I'm like a rock. I'm just here, you know? Last Friday, I got a little tired, you know? Came out of the gates, you know, not really speaking clearly, but I am locked in this week.
Good.
This week I'm locked in, Stoke. Locked in.
Solid as a rock.
Yep.
That's it.
So,
have you seen the Evans video?
Yeah.
Oh, my word. Stoke, I must have watched it 100 times. It's the funniest freaking video I've ever seen in my entire life. It brought me so much joy yesterday. Like, I had watched it like 8 or 9 times in a row. I was laughing. Then I went to do something, like did an interview or something like that. And the next thing you know, I was like, I got to go watch that again. And I sat right back down and I watched it another 5 or 6 times. It was awesome.
Yeah. I had to, you know, I watched it. The first thing that I saw and I noticed, I mean, besides the receding hairline, was the fact that the ball, the lacrosse ball,
right?
Does that have a name?
Yeah, it's a lacrosse ball.
Okay, I didn't know if it had a name.
Very, very. Have you ever felt a lacrosse ball?
I have.
They're like rocks.
Right. Yeah.
Very, very hard.
It hit his microphone. The microphone took
the brunt of it.
Yes, the brunt of all the force away, and then it just kind of popped him on the chin. Now, it startled you. Yeah, just a little pop. It startled you, you know, and so that's why you had the big reaction. But you didn't take the full force of the lacrosse ball. You didn't. That's in the video. I'm sorry.
Brushed the microphone and caught me square in the yes, right like that, right in the cheek nose area. Then if you slow it down, I mean, you see my face like dimple, you know, from the impact.
No, I don't think you do. And that's, you know, usually when you have a little blubber, that's what happens.
And it was
when you have extra blubber.
That was 2006, by the way. That happened in 2006. I was a little bit leaner back in 2006.
Let me just tell you, I had some people approach me on the old interweb and said, you know what, Mike has redeemed himself. It's time to take down the Mike Evans big board of BS, lies, and other nonsense. Because he said he took a lacrosse ball right off the jowls.
Yes.
And lived to tell about it. And, you know, and we said he was exaggerating. And therefore, because the video proof came in, that we can no longer discredit him with the big board of BS, lies, and other nonsense. And instantly, as I looked at the video for probably at the 75th time,
I thought to myself, yes, he did take one off the chin, but he's still lying. Because I went back to the Tanya Paul's advanced hair that the live read he's been doing, and he said, hey, in one of his live reads,
oh wow,
my forehead was quickly approaching a 5 head. That was and you said that was pre Tanya Paul's.
Yeah.
That was an 8.5 head that I saw in there. That was no 5 head, Mike. So you told the truth about taking one in the jaw, but you've been lying about you're 36 there, and that's an 8 head. That is not approaching a 5 head.
I've said time and time again how much Tanya Paul's in advanced hair restoration saved me, and I mean, there's the proof. You want to see the proof? Go to the video.
You said that was before. You said I was quickly approaching a 5 head.
5.5, 5, 6, 7, not 5, not 6, not 7.
That thing was,
8,
dude.
so
you were
what?
36 in that picture.
Yeah,
that dude, man. I'll tell you what.
I hadn't seen that video forever, and when I saw it, that was my first thought. I was like, yikes. I mean, I knew it was bad, but damn.
It was really bad.
When Ty saw it, Ty's like, Ty didn't even have a comment on the heroic nature of my response. He was just like, wow, was that before Dr. Tanya Paul's? That's
I'm going to hazard a guess and say this was
pre. It was pre, yes.
Pre-Paul's. Yeah.
Yes, so there you go.
But you exaggerated how much force the lacrosse ball did. No, you exaggerated it.
Look, that thing was.
It was a glancing blow. It was a glancing blow.
It was glancing.
That thing was moving.
So the big board stand up.
That ball was moving. I promise you, that ball was moving 80 miles an hour.
So it's like
at least
like Lindsey Vonn going downhill in the Olympics. That's how fast that thing was going.
Yes,
we're lucky that they didn't have to airlift you to the hospital for like a shattered jaw. Come on, Mike, give me a break.
It
was a glancing blow.
It was not that was not a glancing blow.
Most people wouldn't even flinch.
Oh, my God.
There was one other thought that came to my mind, and it was our old producer. How long would Scott
my goodness.
been in the hospital? I mean, he would have taken at least 8 weeks off, right? If he got hit with a lacrosse ball like that, at least first thing he would have been
workers' comp.
He would have been airlifted to urgent care.
Yep.
That's where it had gone
airlifted.
to. Yeah, airlifted.
Helicopter would have landed at midfield.
Yeah, right. Took him to urgent care. He'd have been in urgent care for like 5 weeks before they released him. That guy is a wussy.
Yeah.
Love you, Scott.
Yeah. All right. Well, you can check out the video, make up your own mind if you'd like. I would love to have the lacrosse players out there come to my defense because you know how fast that ball was moving. You know. So let us know. Have some fun with it. You can check it out on our Denver. You can check it out on my Twitter, Mike Evans 1043. You can also check it out on the stations. So Denver Sports 1043. Check it out and.
You can check it out on my phone. If you come by here and you want to just look at my phone because I saved the video in my phone, I just got it on.
Whenever Mark is a little down or sad, he just looks at that.
That's right. Whenever something doesn't go right in my life, I don't get the deal. Whatever happens, I'm just gonna look at that video and it's gonna cheer me right up.
Yeah, when you get fired from your next job, you'll have that to look back on and
right.
Realize it could have been worse.
When the Fox executives call and fire me from calling games, I'm just going to look at this video and I'll be like, oh, this is awesome.
Hey, we still have time, but not that much more time. Make sure you get signed up for our huge wrestling event, the Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. We're going to send you to Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. You'll get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event. Round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas. 2 nights hotel stay and a $500 Visa gift card. So for more information and to enter, got to enter, head to denversports.com/superfan. So is it safe to say, with the latest news with Chris Bryant, does he go down as the worst contract in Denver sports history? That's next.
Does Sean Payton need to light a fire in his running back room?
NFL stands for not for long. Either you got it or you don't, but you better come with it. Period. Go out there, stack that room up, and force there to be some competition. That's going to bring the best out of everybody.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Listen to these offers for the month of February. 25% off Infinity Windows, 20% off of James Hardy Siding, 12 months, zero interest financing, guys. And all you have to do is pick up the phone to schedule your free in-home consultation. 303-794-0490 is the number. Guys, make an investment in your home. I'm telling you, windows and doors, replacing those, it just adds so much value to your home, and you can trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. 50 years plus, they've been serving local homeowners right here in Colorado. Infinity by Marvin remain positioned as the premium fiberglass solution for the conditions that we have in Colorado, where it's super hot one day and snowing the next day. You know how it goes. So get these specials once again. 25% off Infinity Windows, 20% off at James Hardy Siding, 12 months, no interest financing. All you have to do is pick up the phone, 303-794-0490 for your free in-home visit, or head over to the internet, windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to CarShield.com. That's CarShield.com today.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Hello, Colorado. It's David Szymanski with U.S. Mortgages, and we're celebrating 30 years. Make 2026 your best year ever. Eliminate all your high-interest debts, saving you $500 to $1,000 or more every month. Worried about approval? We have recently expanded our guidelines to help even more people qualify. If you've been told no, we can help say yes with bank statement loans, asset-based loans, non-traditional credit, debt to incomes over 50%, loan to values up to to 95% and more. At U.S. Mortgages, you don't need perfect credit either. We help down to a 580 score and even lower case by case. Call now to get a no-risk, no-obligation quote from a BBB A+ rated lender, and also get our exclusive lowest rate for life. Our number says it all, 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE, or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. Equal housing lender. License 392126.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877 for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877 for Kids. 1-877 for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Online shopping.
I have great friends.
Are these paid friends?
Like my wife?
Yes.
Are they mail order friends?
Survival instincts.
I would be the easiest man in the world to kidnap. All you got to do is have a sign that says Schlereth, and I'm getting in.
And a little bit of gore.
I got attacked.
You got attacked?
Yeah, I thought I was going to have to get my finger or hand amputated. I mean, it was just gushing blood. Gushing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Hey, Stoke, I got to tell you.
I don't know if Mark's going to be able to function.
I went back
today.
and looked at the video again. I was laughing so much.
You started
during
laughing
it
again.
That I didn't really break it down like you did.
Right.
Like you went deeper than I did. You're right. It ricocheted off the mic first.
No, it
Right.
hit.
Ricocheted off the mic first.
Me
and then
the mic at the same time.
No.
Okay.
There,
See what I'm
that goes
saying?
on the big
Same
board.
time.
That goes on the big. Yeah, it hit the mic. Then it ricocheted off his face. Yeah.
Right.
That
So he didn't
absorbed the brunt of the impact.
Mark's
was the mic first.
Mark's
That's
seen
right.
it a zillion times. You watched it 2 more times. You just started busting.
Yeah, that's why it made such a sound. It went pop. You know, you could hear this because it hit the mic first,
Exactly.
and then it hit the face.
Exactly.
All right, whatever.
And then Evans said, he changed because of that incident. He changed the way that they cover lacrosse now.
Yeah, policy.
Yeah, policy.
change.
Now you have to do the pregame stuff or whatever from the booth or the press box.
How many times did you do a stand-up lacrosse before you got hit? Like, was that your first? Had you done games?
I've done a few. Yeah.
It's amazing it didn't happen sooner with the size of your head.
I know.
Right?
Right.
I mean, that thing is like a ball magnet.
I did more for safety at DU men's lacrosse than OSHA.
Yeah.
So
that's a good point.
Than OSHA.
So, sure sign that Rocky season's about ready to begin. Chris Bryant's been put on the 60-day IL.
My leg!
Bad back.
Oh, my gosh.
My back.
Oh, my goodness.
So, it's at this point, he's never going to play another game for the Rockies.
He doesn't want
to play.
No.
And why should he? I mean, he should.
I don't know, because you're getting paid millions of dollars and you like to compete, and I don't know.
Stoke,
I mean, it's not like it's that stressful anyway playing baseball.
Stoke, come on.
162 games.
By now, I think he's shown us how much zest he has for trying to come back. So this will go down, folks. You ready to get sick? You ready to get sick here on a Wednesday morning? Chris Bryant still has 3 years and a fully guaranteed $81 million left on his 7-year, $182 million contract that he signed.
It's insane.
Now, if you want to start doing some math today to further make yourself sick and mad, start dividing $182 million by some of these stats. He will have gone down as playing 170 games for that 7-year contract.
So just over a full season.
Just over one full season, 7 years, $182 million. 17 home runs and 61 runs batted in.
Not bad.
That's the extent of 7 years. That's what 7 years, $182 million will get you. 17 home runs and 61 RBI.
$182 million.
He can't. I mean, he okay, you got to buy this contract out.
Just give him the 81 and say, see you around sometime.
Yeah, oh, yeah, buy it out, yeah.
You got to buy it out and say, go.
Cut a check and go.
Buy.
Right.
And the one of the clauses in the buyout is you can't live in this state either. We don't want to see you.
You have to leave?
Yes.
Yeah,
you got to go live somewhere else.
He's from
Vegas. You got to
Vegas.
move.
He's
Good.
from Vegas.
Go to Vegas. You can't live in this state. You
Yeah.
can't steal like that and then still get to enjoy, Colorado.
You've been
Brandon Stokley is right.
You've been excommunicated from Colorado.
Absolutely. That's what's
and
going to happen.
You can't even fly through here like on your way across. You got
No DIA.
No, you got a DIA band as well.
Well,
so you have to, like a different airline. If you're leaving Vegas, you can't. You got to go through Minneapolis. Like you got to fly like Delta,
right?
I mean, or
You're not allowed in Colorado airspace.
Right. So you can't take United anywhere.
Huh?
That's good. Yeah.
Okay.
Colorado airspace, you're not allowed in there.
So is this the worst contract in Denver sports history?
Yeah, Russ's people are like, at least we didn't sign that. At least that wasn't our. It's got to be right. It's got to be.
No.
Yes, it is.
No.
I have to say, you go back and forth between him and Russ, right?
At least with the Bryant deal, as bad as it was just a free agent deal. You didn't have to give up anything for him. You didn't have to trade for him.
No, we're not talking about the trade. We're
I
talking
know,
about
but
just the money, the
I
contract.
know, but when you talk about Russ, you have to talk about everything.
No.
Because the moment that you made the trade, you had to give him the contract. Some smart people said you didn't because there were 2 years left on the deal, but the feeling was you had to give him the contract. So once you made the deal, the contract was immediately going to follow. And then because it's an NFL contract, you also have the dead cap and everything. So if you're going to actually bring everything that came along with that Russell Wilson contract, you have to include what you gave up for him. You have to include the ramifications, the consequences of the dead cap that we've lived with for the last 2 years, plus the contract itself. So I'm still going to say the Russell Wilson contract goes down as the worst contract in Denver sports history.
I'm not. I'm saying Chris Bryant. I mean, you don't have to include the trade. That's not the contract. That's something separate. So the trade was something totally separate. So I'm not going to include the trade and giving up the first-round picks and everything that you had to give up for him. I'm just going to look at the contract, and it ended up working out well for the Broncos. Broncos have done great without Russ after giving him that contract. They were able to fight through it and figure it out. And the Rockies, they always usually just have one big signing that they make, and this is probably made the golden age of Rocky baseball. Probably pushed it back a decade.
Yeah,
because we can't overcome it.
Listen, I understand. At least with the Russ deal, we get to kind of hang a little mini banner because we hope the Seahawks win a championship. Okay, so that's like we get that in our little feather in our cap. I think what puts it over the Chris Bryant thing that puts it over the top for me is the Rockies bid against themselves to sign this deal. Like that's the word on the street. Like they're the only ones that were in the bidding.
Yeah.
And then they upped the ante when there was nobody else bidding for Chris Bryant's services. They were like, hey, 160 is just not quite enough. It's not going to get, let's go to 182. All right, 182. Like they were negotiating against themselves. That's what puts it over the top for me. Chris Bryant.
You know what's even
17 home runs.
17 home runs for
161 RBI.
Yeah. No. Yes, 17 home runs, 61 RBI, 170 games. That's what you got for 7 years, 182.
I think he's a bum.
So $1 million, over $1 million a game.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had, all right, you want to further? He had 632 at-bats. How much money did he make per at-bat?
162. Oh, wait, 180. How much was his contract?
182.
And how many at-bats?
632 official ABs.
360, 460, 520.
You paying attention to this thing? This is
holy rain, man.
I mean, you're talking.
You got some toothpicks? Spill them on the ground. Let's see if you can count them.
You going to be watching Wapner later? What's going on?
How many did you?
I just was trying to sound smart.
Well, all right, let's go. Keep going. Keep going. I want to see how close you get.
Yeah, this is incredible.
I got lost in it. I thought I was on the right path.
Start again. I'm kind of curious.
Well,
because
you got 162 and you divided by 3, right around 3. So I don't know. I don't know.
Come up with a guess.
$182 million, and how many? 600
and something.
Yeah, so do it 630 if that'll help you. But 632. Okay, we're not. You're not.
Yeah,
no. He made per at that. Just walk up there.
300,000.
Ooh, close. $281,645 per at bat.
It's pretty close. That's pretty close, right?
Stroll up there, take a couple of, work the count to 3-2. take a slider on the outside corner.
Walk back to the dugout.
To the dugout.
Get punched out looking.
281 large.
Go get some sunflower seeds.
Yeah.
Sit down on the bench.
281.
Back's tightening up.
281.
Probably not going to be able to go tomorrow.
Yeah,
$281,000 per at bat.
Hey, Skip, I'm out.
I'm out.
3 innings is all I got in me today. I'm out.
Oof, boy.
Unbelievable.
You could have the most comfortable 0 for 4 possible. Go 0 for 4, and you walked away making over $800,000.
They should do. You know how they do the alternate uniform?
0 for 4 is close to, really over $1 million.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah. Over $1 million
You just
for
made
one evening.
No! Yeah.
A comfortable 0 for 4 makes you $1.126 million.
Unbelievable.
They should have. How they do
the worst
alternate
contract by far.
Yeah. Do you know how they do
maybe
the
I will amend that.
At least Russ played.
At least Russ did play.
How they do the alternate uniforms? They ought to have like a jailbird uniform, and you have to come out. The Rockies come out with like the Chris Bryant uniform, and it's like stripes, and you got like a little mask on, like Hamburglar. You got to look like the Hamburglar.
Those are the Rockies.
City
uniforms.
City uniforms this year. It's the Chris Bryant edition, the Hamburglar.
The Chris Bryant edition.
Oh my God, you got to laugh because otherwise you'd cry. Wow. All right, man. Well, hey, he gets his money. He gets his money. We got 4 Down territory coming up, and we have our Broncos season awards from you, the listeners. We have a Mark Schlereth award that's going to be handed out.
All right.
That's coming up next.
Do the Broncos need a complete overhaul in the tight end room?
And what do we think we're going to do with Ingram here? I wouldn't be upset if we just did the same thing with the tight end room that we did with the running back room. Now, we're not going to move everyone, but you can't bring back Adam Troutman. I'm done with that. It's over with.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Made a great decision, got rid of my readers. I don't need them anymore. Went to Cudarelli Vision, had refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, it is a game changer. Now, here's my story. I wore glasses as a kid, and then in my 30s playing for the Broncos, I had LASIK surgery, which was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed my readers for everything, and I never seem to have them when I need them. Go to the restaurant, want the readers for the menu, don't have them. I'm doing my devotional downstairs. My readers are upstairs from the night before, whatever the case may be. Well, here it is, man. I don't need them anymore thanks to Cudarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution. And I'm telling you what, you'll never need those readers again. The cherry on top is you're never going to develop a cataract either. Dr. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to tell you when it's the right time for you and RLE. So set up your free Zoom consultation at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com. Dr. Cudarelli, ColoradoRLE.com. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. Check them out, ColoradoRLE.com.
Progressive knows life takes you in many directions.
Bear right at exit 32, then begin to wonder why you never bought a fish tank. In 1.3 miles, you'll realize you've been mispronouncing epitome your whole life. At the roundabout, you will remember you said something at dinner you wish you hadn't, and will think about it for decades. You have arrived at your destination, but it turns out there really is no destination, and life just keeps going.
Wherever life takes you, protect your home and auto with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Hi, I'm Tom Shane. Since 1929, Shane Company has helped millions of customers find their dream engagement ring. I still hand-select every ruby and sapphire center stone, choosing each one for its unique color and life. We're proud to offer the widest selection of beautiful colored gemstones for your engagement ring and fine jewelry. Because a friend wants you to have nothing but the best. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
A SoFi personal loan is here to help you achieve something once thought impossible: overcoming high-interest credit card debt. Walk the tightrope of your finances with one low, fixed-rate monthly payment, no fees required, and as soon as the same-day funding. That's right. Pull off your own debt-defying stunt with a SoFi personal loan. Visit SoFi.com/trick to learn more. Loans originated by SoFi Bank, N.A., member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Fierce competition. Man, I'll tell you, you know how to stoke my competitive fires. Could I house a hot dog in 10 seconds or less? Intellectual discussion.
Kind of like when I played on the football field. When you're high IQ guys, Mike, out there, whenever someone's not at that level, it's frustrating.
And some Latin influence.
Leche, por favor.
Sounds hot. I'm not gonna lie. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right. Having some fun today. You know, last week were the NFL awards. We're having our own Bronco season awards. But they're coming from you, the listener, with all your snark and all your humor and all your creativity. Give us your Bronco season awards. And you can do that on the RamosLive.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. For example, this is from Jerry and Greeley. The Best Bubble Screen Award goes to Mark Schlereth because he doesn't work either.
Wow. Wow.
See, I told you. They're good.
You're not on.
You're not on. They're
Your
good.
mic's not on.
It doesn't have anything to do with me.
I'm just.
I'm not going to point fingers, but
someone else forgot.
Yeah. Let's see. This is one from Claymore64. The the Broncos overacting award goes to Riley Moss for all his antics and gestures after doing his job on a play. Like we talked about this yesterday. So
that's a little bit.
The seatbelt one, that's the whole thing.
It's a little bit much.
That's a little bit much. You know.
Well, but everyone does it now.
I know that everybody does it,
not just him. Everyone does it.
Nothing's worse when you think as a DB that you've broken up the pass and you start coming up and you do the incomplete and then you do the seatbelt.
Right.
And then you see out of the corner of the TV screen the flag comes flying in.
Right.
And immediately they stop and look like, huh?
What? I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything.
Or you act like that and there's no flag, but the receiver just dropped it. It's just a drop.
Yeah.
Like you didn't even do
touch
anything.
it. No.
He just dropped the ball.
Right. He's got you by 2 steps and drops the ball,
or it's overthrown.
Yeah, and you give the incomplete. Like not
in my house.
Yeah, don't even test me. Like, dude, you're not even in the same neighborhood as that kid.
Yeah, I know. So, did you guys see this? the Broncos have been given the third best odds of winning the division next season.
Winning the division?
Winning the division. Not the third best odds to win the AFC.
Right.
Not the third best odds to win the Super Bowl. The third best odds to win their division. According to the wise guys in Vegas, they rank behind
Chiefs first?
Chiefs won. Chargers.
Mark's Chargers.
Chargers won.
Wow. Mark's Chargers won. Your Chiefs too, Mike?
And then
my Broncos.
Your Broncos third. So
where are the Raiders in that?
They'd be last.
Okay.
By quite a margin there. But so before we get to the inexplicable belief in the Chargers, what reasons could you point to? Could you predict that might lead to a regression for the Broncos next year? What would be the possible? Because I'm at first blush here, I'm having a hard time thinking what the reasons would be. But are there some why the Broncos could possibly regress next year?
I mean, obviously, I think it's a statement on how they feel about Bo Nix. I mean, I think that they don't, the wise guys don't necessarily believe in Bo Nix, or mostly probably they don't believe in the offense. Like, there's a lack of dynamic playmakers. There's a lack of a running game. There's a lack of a tight end. I think they're looking and then Bo Nix coming off an injury. I think they're looking at that as a possible regression for the Broncos. I still look at this defense and say, man, that defense is going to keep you in a lot of games. And they've got, as Stoke has mentioned so many times, man, they've got a ton of draft capital. They've got a ton of space under the cap. I read a report that this is going to be the first year ever in the history of the NFL that the salary cap is going to be up over $300 million.
Wow.
So, I mean, they've got a lot of opportunity to they don't have to overhaul the offense, but they got a lot of opportunity to really add some value, explosiveness in this offense, I believe.
Yeah, I think, what that says is maybe not such an indictment on the Broncos taking a step back, but more so the other teams taking a step forward. You look at the Chargers finally getting healthy on the offensive line and giving Herbert protection. I mean, they had so many injuries up front. If they could just have a competent offensive line for Herbert, you see how he played with no offensive line. And then the Chiefs, they were banged up on the offensive line. Also, the return of Mahomes, they took a big step back last year after going to 3 straight Super Bowls. And you figure that they're going to play better the following year. And I think with the Broncos, you look at it and you also say, like the Vikings 2 years ago, Vikings won all those close games. You come back,
right? That the odds are set up that way. And I think they look at what the Broncos did this year, tying an NFL single-season record with 11 one-score wins.
Kind of like Washington last year, right?
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Well, they won a ton of one-score games, ton of late fourth-quarter comebacks. I mean, that's exactly what the Commanders did last year, or the year before last, obviously.
Right. But 11 wins of their 13 were one-score games, and that tied an NFL single-season record. And I could see the odds makers saying, can't keep that up.
Exactly.
Can't keep that up. I mean, all it takes is that instead of 11, they win 8. 8 of them. And all of a sudden they're not 13-3, they're 10-7, and they're third place in the division.
Right. You know it's going to be interesting to see this year, because last year the Broncos were the cool, sexy pick to win the division.
Mm-hmm.
Dan Orlovsky picked them to win the division. A lot of people were, this is a year that the Chiefs take a step back and the Broncos take a step forward. And the Chiefs were a team, too, 2 years ago that won all those one-scoring games. And this year, they lost them all.
Yeah.
But, it's going to be interesting to see how the national media views the Broncos in this division and how they stack up against those two teams.
Yeah, I will say this, though. For me, it's interesting in that I see a lot more of a sustainable kind of model in Denver. Like, when I look at Washington, They didn't have a great defense.
Nope.
They had a rookie quarterback that played exceptionally well. Remember, they completed like 22 of 24 fourth down attempts. I mean, they had a bunch of things go their way, but that wasn't sustainable. We have a sustainable defense. We've got, although I think there's question marks about our O-line, at least our O-line is still serviceable and can be good. And when J.K. Dobbins was healthy, he was an explosive player. So I think there's a lot more merit to the Broncos winning 11 of 13 one-score games than there is a lot of these other teams, what they've done.
I think they'll also probably bring into play the schedule that the Broncos had, which was a third-place schedule.
And now it's a first place.
Now it'll be a first-place schedule. So, honestly, I think that's kind of – I don't mind it. If that's yet another way to put that chip on your shoulder going into camp next season, and Sean can get up in front of everybody and say, we won 13 freaking games. We won the division. We were the number 1 seed. We came this close to going to the Super Bowl, and what do people think about what you just did? They got you as the third best team in the division. Hey, use it for fuel, man.
No, really, but how many games do they win?
Yeah.
What'd I say?
You said 13.
Yeah.
14.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Maybe that lacrosse ball to the cheek still got you a little bit shaken. And you're reliving that.
It might be.
Moment.
Might be.
That moment.
It had me second guessing myself. I thought they won 14 games.
Yeah.
Might be. So, yeah. So there you go. Maybe. And I please, Mark, sell me on your Chargers. Why should they be considered the favorite to win the division? Please. I mean, okay, they're getting their tackles back. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's still not a defense that is regarded as.
Their defense is legit.
Well,
but
they just lost their coordinator.
They lost their coordinator, but they got legit players. They got legit pass rush.
And who are their real? We talk about the need for the Broncos to upgrade their playmakers on offense.
McConkey.
Okay, other than your boy McConkey.
And they got Mike McDaniels now as their OC.
Yeah. Oh, Coach Capri Pants.
Yeah. Don't forget about that.
Vegas respects Coach Capri
I wonder
Pants.
if he leaves the Miami outfits and the glasses and the Capri pants and and the
what does he do?
All the
can he wear the glasses,
the man purses and all that kind of stuff? He just leaves
in Southern California. Of course he can. What's the difference?
He needs to get back to.
What's the difference between Miami and Southern California? L.A. Rodeo.
You're right.
Beverly Hills.
That's a strike against them.
Well, yeah,
that's a strike.
It's not like
them.
It's not like he's
They were
Minnesota to be the offensive coordinator.
They were early in the season. Within like 4 weeks, It was a lock. They were winning the division. Remember that?
Yeah. Who was idiotic enough to say that?
So I think the word was wrap.
You're a freaking genius, you
idiot! It was.
And by the way,
it
was after week 3.
Oh,
yeah. It wasn't even after week
4.
4. Because remember, they started out with 3 wins over division opponents.
Yeah, that's right.
So they're already 3-0 and 3-0 in the division. That's what led Stokely to say.
That's why Vegas listens to the show.
Yes,
and they heard Stokley say it's a wrap, and they were like, "Oh, Stokley was right," but the injuries cost them the division, and so that's why the Chargers are charging.
All right, let's get to 4 down territory.
It's time for 4 down territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with first down.
Well, the ratings are in for the Super Bowl, and despite it being a game that, for 2 weeks lacked buzz, lacked juice, and the game itself was awful, it still was the second most watched Super Bowl of all time, only a couple of million off the Kansas City-Philadelphia game a year ago. Does that surprise you?
No, I mean, people love football. They love it. And they are pushing the international factors. Well, I don't know what those numbers, if they have anything to do with international, but people love football, and the NFL is continuing to push the envelope to bring in casuals as big time watchers. So no, it doesn't surprise me.
What's the is that international numbers too? Or?
No, that was the American numbers.
Okay, well, I think gambling has a lot to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
The continuing, aspect of being able to gamble on the game, and it is a holiday. It is a event where it doesn't matter who's playing. People are going to have it on. You're going to a Super Bowl party, or you're going to watch it. Doesn't matter.
And next year they're pushing it back another week, so it's going to be over Presidents.
Well,
right?
they're not pushing it back. It's just that the second Sunday of February happens to be Valentine's Day. How about this? So next year the Super Bowl's on Valentine's Day. Do with that what you will, but the other part of it is that President's Day is the next day. So you can watch the Super Bowl on Sunday and do whatever you want, knowing that most people have the next day off.
Are y'all working on President's Day, Mark?
Yeah.
Monday?
I'm doing all 4 hours because somebody's out.
Mike, you're doing it?
I'm here. This Monday, yeah. Listen,
I got an email. They said, "Can you do all 4 hours?"
Are you
I was
serious?
Like, hey, whatever you need from me. I'm, me,
team player.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Both of y'all are working?
Yeah.
You're not. You're not.
They won't let me.
Oh.
They said I can't. I have to take the day off. But they're letting y'all two get back together without me?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. This one.
I know what it means.
Awkward.
Right. I don't like it.
Do you think it could be because you made a big fuss about the dry sweets?
Oh, damn. Stop it. Will you stop? Let's move on. Goodness gracious. You just throw that little chum out there, and I'm just going to, you're going to get me in trouble again. Oh, Mike stole my endorsement. You're trying to steal that extra hour back, aren't you?
Well, hey, Stink, get ready. More chum in the water. Here we go.
Oh, my goodness.
The Bad Bunny halftime show was an overwhelming success for the NFL. Speaking of trying to go international, that's what that whole halftime show was about. It wasn't for diehard football fans. It was for the casuals and an international audience. The halftime show actually generated 4 million more viewers than the game did. And it generated over 4 billion social views in the first 24 hours, making it the most consumed halftime show of all time on NFL social media platforms. So they got what they wanted, which was a ton of attention, a ton of publicity, and a big, not only domestic, but also international number. So for those of you who want to see halftime shows that are more representative of the football fans out there that watch the football every single week, ain't happening. You're not going to see a rock and roll band. You're probably not going to see a country act. You're going to continue to see acts that reach the casual and non-football fans, but most importantly, in their quest now for worldwide domination, it's going to be a halftime act that plays worldwide. So get used to that because it's not going to change.
Second down.
Meanwhile, deep pockets, big pockets. Did you see that the value of the Broncos? Remember what they bought the team for? How many years
6
ago was
point
that?
whatever, right?
No, I think it was 4.5.
4.6 billion.
4.6 billion.
4.6 billion.
Oh yeah, I think. Okay.
All right, and that was what, 3 years ago?
I think it was the Commanders that went for 6.1 or something like that. But go ahead. Yeah.
Oh yes. No, I think it was like 4 years ago, right? It
4
was
years
Hackett.
ago?
We have had Sean Payton for 3 years now.
Yeah.
Yes. So 4 years ago they bought the team.
4 years ago.
Bought 4.6 billion.
Yeah.
You want to talk about a return on investment?
Worth 9.
No, but it's now at 6 billion.
Yeah, but it would sell for a lot more than that.
I know it would sell. Yeah,
right.
but
what do you think the Seahawks are going to sell for?
I'd close to
what
9.
Were the numbers? I thought
9
I saw
or 10.
10. Yeah, I thought I saw 10 to 11, maybe even.
Yeah, it said 9 to 11. So
I mean, they've got
possibly.
Great facilities, great everything, great rabid fan base. People love them. They just won a world championship. Yeah, they're gonna break.
Can you
the bank.
imagine having an ROI $2 billion on your investment in 4 years? Man. By the way, they Sportico came out with the average worth of a franchise in all the big sports. Okay, big four. All right, we'll go with the big four: NFL, NBA, MLB, and NHL. The average NFL franchise now is worth over $7 billion. The average NBA one is $5.5 billion.
Wow.
Which kind of surprised me.
That is surprising.
Baseball is at a shade under $3 billion. And the NHL, which actually kind of surprised me, is $2 billion. So,
unbelievable.
Not bad.
No.
It pays to own a sports franchise. And remember, there was a time not long ago where a lot of these leagues were really, really struggling, like legitimately struggling financially. And you think about what teams were bought for, like
think about
what are the Cowboys? What did Jerry Jones buy the
paid him
Cowboys
for? Like $182 million bucks
like
or something.
$182 million, yeah.
Like a Chris Bryant. He exchanged Chris Bryant for the franchise, essentially is what he did.
Exactly. And now it's worth, you talk about what you could sell the Cowboys for.
12, 14 billion?
Probably easily, yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I've been thinking about it a lot in the shower.
Yeah.
Jerry.
You don't have to win championships.
No.
You just have to put a star on your helmet.
That's right.
Third down.
Here's a fun topic I want you guys to think about, all right?
Mm-hmm. This is an easy one.
Is it? Do you know where I'm going?
Yeah.
All right. So we just saw Sam Darnold, who was benched, was proclaimed a bust, and had to move on, had to go to football rehab, and now he's sitting on top of the NFL world. Who is the next Sam Darnold? And I'm going to give you a bunch of quarterbacks that have all been benched, okay? You tell me who you would bet on being the next Sam Darnold, all right? Justin Fields, Malik Willis, Mac Jones, Will Levis, Trey Lance, Zach Wilson, Kenny Pickett, Kyler Murray, Tua Tagovailoa, Anthony Richardson. Pick one.
Well, wait, Kyler Murray got benched?
Yep.
He got hurt.
No, he got benched by the end of the year. He was benched, and he
was hurt.
And they're ready to trade him. They're going to trade him. So
Try to.
They're going to try to, right.
Wow.
This
So
is
pick one.
this is so easy for me.
Really?
Mac Jones.
Mac Jones?
Dude, he
Squishy
came
Mac?
in. Squishy Mac came in and played lights out for
Squishy
San
Mac
Francisco
is the
and
next Sam Darnold?
Kept them in it. Now they're saying they won't. I think he's going to be a tradable commodity for the Niners, and he went through quarterback rehab just at the same place that Sam Darnold did.
Okay,
I think Squishy Mac is going to be the guy that's going to be very coveted come draft time. His name is going to be floated out there a bunch. Squishy.
Yeah, he played great, but do you think they want to hold on to him, though? Because Brock Purdy gets injured, and obviously, to your point, Mac Jones played great this year.
I don't think there's any question they'd like to hold on to him. But if you can get, like, with all the injuries they've had and all the different, all the roster building they need to do, they need offensive linemen.
Sure.
They need
a lot.
If they get a second and a third rounder for them come draft time,
that's hard to pass up.
Yeah.
All right. What about you, Stoke?
I'll go Malik Willis. I don't think Justin Fields. We've seen him get benched and play, but I'll go Malik Willis because we saw him. He was with the Green Bay.
Yeah, he played well.
Pretty well.
Yeah, he came in and played well, so I'll go with him.
All right. Very good.
1, 2, 3. Fourth down.
Remember when the goal of players in college, like Mark Schlereth at Idaho or Brandon Stokley at Louisiana Lafayette, remember when the dream was to be able to go from college to the pros? Well, apparently that dream has changed now, and these guys don't want to leave college. Check this out. Middle Tennessee offensive lineman Shalik Mills has been granted eligibility for an 11th season by the NCAA.
11?
11.
So he's going to be like 29?
He was recruited during the Obama administration. We got guys who are suing the NCAA and winning so they can stay in college. I don't blame them.
Dude, that's seriously.
Why not?
I saw a linebacker at Montana that just got his ninth year.
I was going to bring that guy up today as the story until I saw this guy.
What is this guy's? What is his issue? He's been injured that many times.
I guess it's injury. It's
COVID
years, and all that
injuries.
kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So your ligaments are made of crepe paper. It's time to move on, kid.
I don't know, but
you get to stay in college.
I mean, how many degrees do you get? How many degrees does this kid have?
No, you don't even have to go to class,
Yeah, a lot of
Mark.
times you don't even have to.
You're like Carson Beck.
Middle Tennessee offensive lineman Dr. Shalik Mills.
Dr.
Has been
Shalik.
granted eligibility.
Elite.
Wow.
So there you go. Wow. So it's but I guess I can't blame you. You get paid. You make good money.
Mm-hmm.
You get to enjoy college life. And you get to put off being an adult for as long as possible.
That's not, hey, man, it's not a
the
bad
worst
gig.
thing.
11 years in college.
Especially if you're not going to be somebody that's going to be good enough to play in the NFL, then stay in college for as long as you can.
I wonder if I have. Still, you think you have any eligibility left? You don't think so?
Nope.
You are done. None left. None left to give.
0.
Hey, calling all you wrestling superfans, we have your chance to go to Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. You'll get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, head to DenverSports.com/superfan. Coming up next, I would like a mulligan for something that I said in the 6 o'clock hour, and I'll see if I'm granted one. Like another year of eligibility. Next.
Could major changes be on the horizon for the Colorado Avalanche?
If you do not make it past the second round, you have to either fire Jared Bednar and or break up this core. If you're not able to get out of the second round, you got to make massive changes.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Okay, I've tried to tell you for the last couple of years how, thank goodness, I got introduced to Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration because they changed what was a rapidly deteriorating hair loss situation for myself. And if you go back and look at this video now of me getting smacked by a lacrosse ball, which happened in 2006, take a look. Take a look. And everything that I said was true. It was not going well.
Except you said
well,
you had a
all right, turn them on there.
Except you said you had a 5 head. That was more an 8.5 head.
Maybe I was.
Before Tanya Pauls. I'm just saying.
Maybe I was heading that way. So anyway, that is the best recommendation I can give you for what they do at Advanced Hair Restoration. You could not be in better hands for this one-day procedure. One day, that's it, to start regrowing your own natural hair, and it's even guaranteed to grow. You simply choose how much hair and where, and Advanced Hair does the rest. Get your hair back, get your confidence back, improve your relationships, be motivated to live a more healthy lifestyle. Just some of the benefits that come along with this. So for a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh, my gosh. You'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Hellsberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Hellsberg. Shop in store or at Hellsberg.com.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
Caffeine Kicks.
You're drinking from a cup of coffee that's clearly not yours.
Right.
Because on the side it says, Mama needs more coffee.
Selective amnesia.
I mean, things come out of my mouth. I don't remember from segment to segment what I said.
And oversimplification.
Mike used to be intelligent before he started working with me, and I've dumbed him down.
He has dumbed me down a lot.
I'll be honest, it's going to be hard to dumb me down.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, rolling through this Wednesday hump day, everybody. Lot going on. We're having some fun with you, the great listeners, coming up with some creative Bronco season awards like only you can. And I like the, what was the one? The Russell Wilson Stealing Money Award goes to Dre Greenlaw. The Roberto Duran the Roberto Duran, look him up. The Roberto Duran Hands of Stone Award goes to Talanoa Hufanga. So those are the kind of things we're looking for. You know, what was the one with Mark? The Broncos screen pass.
The bubble screen.
The bubble screen pass award for not working goes to Mark Schlereth.
Yeah.
So, there you go. So have some fun with that as we move our way along throughout the course of the show. Hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, and away we go. I have to take a mulligan here on something, if you'll allow me to. And no, it's
something you said in the 6 o'clock
in the
hour?
6 o'clock hour.
I don't think I heard
Stoke
it.
jumped on me, and
Thank you.
And you know where I'm going with this, right?
Are you going with Nathan? I mean, Gabe?
Gabe.
I mean, it was the dumbest thing.
It was dumb, but
it was dumb then, and I called him out.
It wasn't the point I was trying to make.
He's like, "Oh, he knows how to speak Swedish."
That's not. I
It's
know.
like, oh, that's where he's from, Mike.
Okay, this is where. Will you allow me?
He's bilingual.
Will you allow me?
Can you believe
hockey player ever?
He knows how to speak the language where he grew up.
To do something
go ahead.
that you are incapable of, and that is actually show remorse and humility. Okay, so I'm going to try to do something. Maybe you could take a lesson from me. So here was Gabe Landeskog on the eve of getting ready to play as the captain of Sweden, their first game in the Olympics.
Skönt att förstå vad han säger jämfört med vissa skåningar och norrlänningar. Det är lite svårt ibland.
Vem delar du rum med i OS?
Alex Wennberg.
all of them.
Än så länge så här efter 24 timmar så känns det jäkligt bra.
All right.
So it's like the Super Bowl halftime show. Couldn't understand a word.
So.
Were they speaking Swedish?
I don't know. I don't know.
So
could have been. I mean, maybe Gabe can perform in the halftime show next and do some Swedish songs or something.
Hey, if the NFL thinks they could play a game in Sweden, don't be surprised. So here was what my point was. Instead of saying, how cool is that, hearing him speak his native language, you're right, it's his native language. I just am amazed at, and this was, by the way, when he first, I got to interview him. Sandy Clough and I, sitting right here in these chairs, got a chance to interview him right when he first came to the Avalanche. It was named captain.
He's like 18 years old. Yeah.
And we interviewed him. And we're both like looking at each other during the course of the interview, like, we're like, can you believe this guy he's 18. He sounds unbelievably mature beyond his years. And he's talking to us in a language that isn't even his native tongue.
Right.
So it's not that I'm so impressed that a guy
Mike
from
is
Sweden
trying to
I'm asking for a mulligan.
No,
it's just
you don't get one.
I'm so impressed by how he has sounded.
Two languages?
What are we doing?
His ability to speak two languages like that
wow,
is
amazing. No one else has done that.
By the way,
Can you? Parlez-vous français?
Yeah.
Can I?
Can you?
Can I?
My apologies.
Yeah,
Yes.
can I? Oui.
Gree.
By the way, Mike Evans,
I don't know.
If you're so enamored with people
cool.
who speak two languages, why do you besmirch Gabe at every
don't
turn?
do that.
Oh yeah, well,
No, I
the
don't.
captain doesn't mean anything. Captain,
I think it's
this,
overrated. That's all I'm saying. I'd like a little bit more emphasis on Gabe, the hockey player, when he comes back from the Olympics, and a little less fascination about what a great leader is. You know,
you know what? If he did
he's got
all
7
his,
goals this year,
if
I'd like
he
a
did
little bit
all
more
his
hockey
interviews
production. Okay,
for the Avs, if he comes back and does all his interviews in Swedish tongue,
then he could just put up zeros the rest of the way,
right,
and I'll still be
you'll
captivated.
Be like, hey, this is amazing.
We're going to be playing those clips nonstop on this show.
Yeah.
I mean, Mike actually
I don't know, it just
started
seems...
playing the clips like no one can understand here, and it went on probably longer than that because I was sitting there, I'm like, dude, what are we listening to right here?
Right.
And he's talking in the language that he grew up speaking. Why are we even have that playing right now? I didn't understand it, and Mike thought it was the coolest thing ever.
I think it's cool.
That will be going up on the big boards, by the way.
Cool that from the time he first got here at age 18, he sounded so good speaking another language. That, I guess, when I hear him speak Swedish, it's a reminder of how even at 18, the guy sounded mature beyond his years.
You didn't even bring any of that
I know,
up.
and
You're
which is
backtracking
why,
so much right now.
Stoke, which is why, Stoke, this is why I asked for a mulligan.
You
That's
don't
all.
get one.
Oh, I don't get a mulligan?
No, not giving you a mulligan. You just got to play your first one. And you hit it out of bounds.
You know what you did. You
hit it in the driving range on number 1.
You're right.
Just like I'm hoping not to do today.
I'm gonna go look for that ball, and I'm not gonna find my ball. I will find a couple balls that have Stokley on them.
They are out there.
They are out there.
They are all over the place, especially at Highlands Ranch right now. I haven't played so much golf in the wintertime ever.
Yeah.
I mean,
you've been golfing every day.
He's playing again today?
I mean, the wife, gave me the hall pass. She said, I was like, the weather's going to be 60. She's like, yeah, you got to play. If the weather's good, you got to play. I'm like, enough said.
She's a lady.
Yes.
You're getting a daily...
Do you think long
whenever I
want to go play golf?
Whenever I want to play golf right now, unless she has something scheduled, I can play golf.
Do you think
any day
Lana and Cody are plotting against Stoke?
Oh, to take me down? Or what do you mean?
Well, I'm just saying they're at home right now plotting against you. Like, say, hey, keep them out of the house for a while. We're putting a plan together. Kind of almost like the Hair Witch Project.
Ooh.
You know what I'm
You got me thinking
sabotaging you.
Cody was up early this morning.
Was he?
And I walked in the kitchen.
Was he whispering to Lana? His little paw over her ear.
So I knew something was up this morning. So because Cody was like in the kitchen, I heard something. I'm like, "What are you doing up?" You know. And so I looked at him. He looked at me, and I'm like, "Hey,
He
buddy."
flipped you the bird.
I'm going back to bed.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, buddy, and usually he'll walk up to me and he just like was staring at me.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, he peed. He went and peed. That's what he did. And then I walked by and I
you
saw.
caught him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, but he was just stared me down. He's like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do about it?
Yeah.
And then he just strolled on over and went into his little bed in the living room. I'm like, I got to go. So, yep. That was that. But
he knows he can do whatever he wants.
Right. He's like, and he's just staring me down like, what are you going to do? You're not going to do anything.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, you're right. I'm not going to do anything. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Just real quick on the golf thing, though. This has to be, and Mike, you've been here for a long time. Mark, you've been here. This has to be the least amount of moisture / snow that we've gotten here in how long?
I've never seen a winter like this.
Right?
I mean, I've been here about 20,
and this is crazy.
Almost 30 years, never seen it.
Yeah.
We've had 2 light snows.
Nothing.
It was 50 yesterday, and I go, ooh, it's too cold to go walking in the neighborhood.
Yesterday
I went to the gym and walked on because it was windy.
Right. Yesterday was a tough day. I played, but it was cold.
I had my
I
project.
walked out yesterday. I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
Playing
Cold.
this?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I have my project already. I was going to redo my my pond. I got some issues, so I was and I was like, no, too cold today. I'm going to wait till tomorrow.
It's going to be right.
It'll
60
be warmer, right?
Yeah, it's going to be warmer.
Do you have Evans helping you?
No, that would having Evans helping you would be like doing it myself, only harder.
Right.
He'd just get in my way.
No.
And he'd make mistakes that you got to fix. And
Right.
Listen, if you just need blue collar labor, I'm your guy. Okay, don't ask me to look over the plans. Okay, don't ask me to but just if you need me to say, hey, fill up that wheelbarrow and take it over there and dump it, I'm your man.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Is today a podcast day?
Oh yeah. Big things coming. Big.
I know you keep saying that. We're like in almost middle of February.
Yeah. Just
and
big things, Stoke. You might want to start
getting ready,
nestling in.
On the subject of being blown away by Gabe speaking his native language, again, I wanted a mulligan on this, but I guess I'm not being given one.
Nope.
We talked about Nathan McKinnon saying that I'm not here to have fun, none of that stuff. And then one day later, we see Nathan McKinnon having fun. He was at Team Canada versus Team USA, the women's game. We thrashed Canada 5-0. First time Canada's ever been shut out in the Olympics. Take that. Whoa, Canada. Anyway, McKinnon was there with the rest of Team Canada, the guys, and he was having a blast. They did the wave. He did the wave. He had a big smile on his face.
He was faking having fun.
No. That looked like that was
every
the
second
first time I've seen a genuine smile from Nathan McKinnon since they won the Cup.
Yeah.
And thank God I saw it, because I was starting to think he was a cyborg.
Right.
I mean, really, the dude is like completely emotionless.
I don't mean to interrupt you.
No,
but
please.
I just wanted to ask Stoke, have you looked at the rundown at all? I rarely ever look at the rundown. Okay, this is I'm going to call this
It's impossible.
The Brokeback Mountain edition of the rundown.
Why is that?
Look at what's on the 815 to 825.
Wow.
We said goodbye to him last week.
You were crying.
Yeah. This is the I Can't Quit You
I wish I
segment.
knew how to quit you.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Because I put Joel Klatt down.
You put Joel Klatt down
at 8:15.
At 8:15. You're just like
out of just either out of habit
or just wishful thinking.
Hoping it's so.
Yeah.
Just wishing it's so.
Yeah.
What can I say?
Joel Klatt. I mean, it just goes to show you, Stoke, no matter how successful this show is, we're chopped liver.
Yeah.
He would dump us both in a heartbeat if Joel would come back.
That might be the best thing for us, buddy.
That's not true.
Might be
That's
the
not
best
true.
thing that's
You
ever
guys-
happened to us.
You guys have grown on me. You've grown on me.
We're growing on you?
You're growing on me.
Growing
on me. As I wander around, you're growing on me. Here's one last thought from the Olympics. I want to bring this up, and I know this isn't going to be popular with some of you, but let's be blunt, okay?
Mhm.
It is. These aren't amateurs anymore. They stopped being amateurs in the Olympics a long time ago. They're professionals. They get paid a lot of money to go out and perform. Can we kind of call out the whole idea that Colorado's Michaela Schifrin is the GOAT of skiing? Like, I keep hearing the fawning coverage of NBC talking about Michaela Schifrin, especially when Lindsey Vonn exited the way she did. Michaela Schifrin became like, the golden girl of these Olympics. And I get it. She's a great skier. But can you be called the GOAT when you continually choke at the Olympics?
She wins all the world. She wins first place in all the World Cup events.
All the World Cup events. Like, if you pay attention to this stuff, if you're so diehard when it comes to following downhill and slalom and the like, when it comes to the this sport, and you follow it, and maybe you go up to Beaver Creek and you watch when they have the downhill there, or at one of the Colorado mountains, and you follow this, you recognize she's amazing. She probably is the greatest of all time when it comes to the World Cup, right? Every year on the circuit, she wins. She was on like 103 races and something like that. But let's face it, when it comes to the mainstream sports fans out there, you are measured by what you do in the Olympics, correct? It's the Olympics.
Yeah. The Olympics carry just a lot more
weight
yeah.
than what you do on the World Cup circuit. So how can you, because like, I love Dan Hicks. He does a great job. I enjoy Dan Hicks on the golf and everything. But, he was constantly like, the GOAT's coming up. Here's the GOAT. There's the GOAT, Michaela Schifrin. And she once again.
In the slalom, she's choked. She hit to have 18 skiers. I think she took 15th
She was
place
15th.
in that.
Even the commentators who are going to be pro-America, pro-USA, pro-Schifrin were like, wow, that was like one of the worst.
It's one of the worst performances we've ever seen.
We've ever watched.
Yeah.
And it's now 7 straight Olympic events. This Olympics, going back to the last one, 7 straight Olympic events where she's failed to medal. Not win gold, failed to medal. So can you really be called the GOAT
if you choke in the Olympics?
Ultimately, is your greatness measured by what you do in the Olympics?
How many golds does she have in her career would be my next question. So, like, what is her record in the Olympics? How many golds does she actually have? I mean, does she have 5? Does she have 8? Does she have 2? But certainly, I mean, that's like not playing well
2
in the Super Bowl. That's
just
it?
2. And this
just
is
2.
This is her 4th Olympics?
Yeah, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. So, yeah.
So let me ask you this. If you go to the Super Bowl 6 times and you only win 2 of them, are you still a GOAT? Like, if you're a quarterback and you went 6 times, but you only won 2 Super Bowls, you would still be one of the greatest ever, right?
But at the same time, she is having more opportunities to win gold and more opportunities to fail. It's not just, every year she doesn't just do one race.
Yeah.
So, and to only have 2 golds, that's probably not good enough.
It's like why you can't call LeBron James the GOAT. He's 4-6 in NBA Finals. 4-6.
Is that right?
But he's been 10 times.
4-6.
4-6.
Wow.
How in the world can you be called the GOAT if your team has lost 6 times in the NBA Finals?
Yeah.
Lost more than you've won. Sorry. Can't be. So, I know she's the darling and everything
Greatest
like that.
World Cup skier, but she hasn't performed in the Olympics.
You can't call her the greatest of all time in skiing. She's not the greatest.
Who would you
She's
put?
not Franz Klammer.
She's not the greatest woman skier of all time. You can't.
Who would you put at the top?
I don't know.
Give me your rankings.
I'd have to go back and look at all of the
on, Mike.
peekaboo streets.
Peekaboo.
I'll tell you one thing. I'll take Breezy Johnson in a must-win race right now over Michaela Schifrin.
Traitor.
I'll take Breezy. She's American.
Breezy.
For Sheezy.
So, so anyway.
Give me Breezy.
Anyway, just wanted to bring that up. Was watching that last night, and they're going on and on about her being the GOAT and everything. I'm like, all right, well, then go be the GOAT. I could tell, like, from the moment that she got into the gate, I was like, she's not gonna do well.
Wait, what?
What?
No, you could see it on her face.
All right, this is going for the big
No, you
board.
could see it. You could see it.
What do we do? You can see it on her. How did her face look under her goggles and everything?
Yeah.
She's all got like goggles on. What facial expression did she show you?
Okay, I watched every skier go down before she did, right? And they all had a certain look on her face. She looked stressed out.
God.
She looked anxious. You
knew it.
You know what?
You could tell.
You know what? You should, like, We should.
And by the way, I didn't know what the results were. I was watching like live.
Yeah.
You know.
Right. Sure.
So,
that's fine.
We should have Mike. We should do a whole thing next year just on facial expressions pregame.
Right.
Who's gonna perform and who's not gonna perform, and then we should gamble on.
Yes, I know. And
As a show.
I got a great idea.
I can tell you that Drake May looked.
He looked rattled.
He looked rattled before the game ever started.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So like you have a good. So here we go, Mark. Got a great idea here.
Yeah.
It might cost our show a little bit, but I think my man Greg Penner and company over there, they ought to hire Mike. We have sleep specialists at the Broncos.
Yeah,
We got a new facility, cryo stuff. I mean, this thing is like
Yep.
the Taj Mahal. You need to have an office there.
Yep.
You have an analytics wing. Like you're going to be the, I don't know what you call that. What type of
Here's what my role is
facial recognition?
Facial recognition. Is he ready
expert.
Is he ready to play guy?
Right.
So my job is going to be to sit in my own room. Going to be secret cameras.
Right.
And I'm going to be able to look at every player's face before the game, and I'm going to be able to report to Sean, he's not ready.
Yeah.
Right.
He's not ready.
And then you're opposing players also. And you're going to be
And
able,
then I can yes.
This guy, I can see it right now, very anxious.
I mean, is this cheating? Is this like Spygate? I don't know. I mean, but yeah.
You know what? We're
I
going
could
to call
tell.
it like every guy walks in there.
I could
and,
tell.
the secret cameras capture his face.
Right.
And then it puts into Mike's, AI program.
Right.
We're going to call it Face Up. And
Face off.
Yeah, face up. And so then Mike, once the face comes
Watch
up,
it. Great movie.
Mike is to kind of analyze what
Yeah.
this guy's look is.
Right.
I'm telling you.
And
Right when they get off the bus, we're going to have cameras there that
Yeah.
capture the opposing team. I mean, how about that? Look, you got a new
Hey,
job.
Sean, this is Mike. Listen, it's Evans. Listen, Bo Nix ain't ready to play today. Put in Steady. Steady's going to start today. I could just see it in his face.
Could you imagine? There you go, Mike. How about that? You got a new job.
Hey, let's do it. Well, at least I'll get paid for that one.
Bam!
Wow.
Oh. When was the last check that you've gotten from the podcast?
I'm just grinding. I'm just grinding. And that's the kind of gratitude.
Maybe if we actually had some snow this winter and I got to use the snowblower, I'd be less bitter about it. But
you haven't gotten to use it.
I started it once. Started up once. That's it.
You know what? In my snowblower, where I had my mobile snowblower guy come out and tune it all up, I haven't even started it.
There's no need.
No.
There's no need.
Waste of money.
We got an award here from one of our great listeners, Broncos Season Awards. This is from Jeff from NOCO. The Los Angeles Traffic Jam Stop and Start Award goes to R.J. Harvey.
Really?
I mean, didn't we just get done extolling the virtues of Kenneth Walker during the Super Bowl for how patient he is as a runner, how he takes his time? He's got that Le'Veon Bell, Michigan State influence, takes his time.
Yeah.
Right?
It was amazing.
Isn't that what R.J. Harvey does? Takes his time?
Yeah, but Kenneth Walker ends up getting yards after he takes his time. There's a little bit of a difference there.
He ends up finding the hole.
Yes.
Finding the hole.
Whereas,
right. Whereas,
and when he bounces outside, there's room to run.
He runs tight zone stuff, and he's so patient to the line of scrimmage, and he waits for everybody to kind of suck in as a defense. Then he bounces outside, and where Harvey just bounces into a defender.
Well,
remember, for it to be a forward pass, it's got to go forward.
But, I mean, he was a rookie. So, shouldn't that improve next year, Mark? I mean, let's not act like R.J. Harvey was terrible.
He was good.
Yeah.
He was, but he
But
just
I think
wasn't.
he's getting
great.
a bad. He's getting. It's not. No, I think you're not giving him enough credit.
All right, so you still holding out hope that he can be your every down back, or has he played himself into a specialist role?
I'm holding out hope.
Okay.
I'm still holding out hope, but I mean, I'm not putting all my eggs in the R.J. Harvey basket and saying you're going to be our number one and we're counting on you, and then we're going to go with, the same lineup that we had last year. No. I mean, I still want to get a free agent. I still want to draft one, and let's go compete, and let's see if you're ready for it, you might be the guy. If not, then you'll be in a limited role. But you need to add to the room, right?
You have to add to the room, and I think he's more of a role player than he is an every down back. But again, I've seen it doesn't happen often, but I've seen guys go from, good to great or whatever. But a lot of times with the running backs, they come in and instantly oh my God, that guy really has a propensity to be great NFL runner.
Sure. I mean, it's one of the easier positions to
just transition into.
Exactly.
Sure. Yeah.
On the text line, Mike, I thought the same thing with Schifrin. She was tight and nervous in the gate. Thank you. I didn't need that to already feel better about myself because
this is unbelievable.
I think
we've got so much stuff to go up on the big board.
We have got to get a much bigger big board.
I think what I did these last 10 minutes, overcoming the realization that Joel Klatt wasn't going to be coming on when I thought he was, for me to persevere through these last 10 minutes, I think was remarkable.
Especially with your amazement at the brilliance of Gabe being able to speak, his native language.
Tongue. Yes.
It's amazing.
Mike's going to do the whole next segment in Sweden.
That's right.
Yes.
In Swedish. Swedish?
I'm going to speak Sweden.
Swedish.
I'm going to speak Sweden. Yeah, I think it'd be Swedish.
You're going to speak the Swedish.
Calling all wrestling super fans. Still got time, but not that much time for you to be able to get signed up to head to Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. It's a Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040. We're going to send you and a friend. But you win this and watch how many friends come out of the woodwork. Pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for two from Denver to Las Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. Get yourself signed up. Enter by going to DenverSports.com/superfan.
Should Sean Payton go all in on signing the reigning Super Bowl MVP?
I mean, would I have him on my list? Would I have him on my free agent big board? Sure, but I definitely would not get into a bidding war for Kenneth Walker. I still like Breece Hall's out there. I love the idea of Tyler Algier. So there's some running backs out there that I would look at that I don't think you have to overpay for.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, listen up. Saturday, Valentine's Day, and usually most of us think about candy or flowers, but this year, consider giving your special lady something amazing. Buy her a few hours of rest, relaxation, and pampering from my guys at Beau Visage Skincare and Spa. Beau Visage specializes in luxurious services, pampering, and I tell you what, she's going to love it, man. Plus, with all the spas around today, why Beau Visage? Well, simple. Beau Visage, you're not just buying the service, and instead, you're buying a wonderful overall experience. Trust me, there's no place like it. First class all the way, professional, and very competitively priced. And it's easy shopping for you guys, right? Just call them, 303-779-5002, or online at bvspa.com. This Valentine's Day, send that special person in your life to Beau Visage Skincare and Spa for some rest, some relaxation, and some pampering. That number again, 303-779-5002, or online at bvspa.com.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Your initial visit is only $99. It includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Is your money doing everything it can for you? Like automatically pushing more of your money to savings every day?
I don't think so.
Then switch to Huntington Bank. And let's get more from money. Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040 and Jacobs Law with another cool story to share. James called 303 Law 4040, and he's like a lot of our clients, not looking to get rich, but he just didn't want to get stuck with a bunch of medical bills. So we met with James like we do all of our 303 Law 4040 clients in person, and it's a good thing we did because we noticed James did not look so good. We sent him to the hospital to get checked out, and they did wind up admitting him. In the end, we got him feeling better and $125,000. He was over the moon. He came into the office to pick up his check and rang that victory bell. And the really cool part is James surprised us with a check of his own, a donation so we could keep the best free meal in Denver coming each and every first and third Thursday. If you've been injured, you may be like James, not looking to get rich, but not sure what to do. That's why we're here to help. Just give us a call at 303-LAW-4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303-LAW-4040.
AutoNation's New Year, New Wheels event is going on now. Drive any new or used vehicles 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Save thousands on your favorite cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, we'll buy your car for top dollar today. Don't miss 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store or AutoNation.com. On select models with approved credit, interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details, subject to in-store verification.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Career advice.
That would suck. If only I knew somebody that could tell me what it's like to be fired from their job.
Oh, shit. Holy cow.
Method acting.
I play the role of big dumb idiot really well.
And questionable job security.
Mike, do you like that question?
I do like that question.
Pretty soon we won't need you anymore, buddy. So don't get too comfortable.
Okay. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You know how we've talked about don't upset serious soccer guy?
Yeah.
Don't upset serious hockey guy?
Yeah.
Apparently, we've just unearthed a new fan group that you just do not upset.
Really?
Oh, ski guy?
Serious ski guy.
Oh, no. Are you serious?
I criticized Michaela Schifrin for choking in Olympic events.
Traitor!
Here we go. You meatheads have no idea what it takes to be a ski racer.
Oh, shut up.
Wow.
You're right.
I grew up on the slopes.
Okay, put that up on the...
I did.
Oh, wait.
I'm an expert skier.
Expert.
Could you still ski right now, Mark?
Oh, yeah, but like I take 2 runs and my knee is...
No, but could you go down?
Oh, yeah.
A black diamond.
Without question.
You could go down black.
100%.
Double black?
Yeah, whatever you put me on anything you want.
Anything that's expert, you could ski.
Absolutely.
When was the last time that you skied?
Oh, probably 15 years ago.
Mike, I'm calling BS on this.
You are an expert skier.
How?
Absolutely.
Oh, no.
Stop the cap.
Yeah, stop the cap.
I grew up in Anchorage, Alaska.
Yeah.
I grew up skiing on them at Mount Alaska.
Yeah, I grew up skiing at Gunstock. It doesn't make me an expert skier.
Because you skied on a bump.
Oh.
I skied on a mountain. Yeah, dude, I was a professional freaking athlete. Can I ski? Yes. Gosh, unbelievable.
See, I got to give you pushback there because I was a professional athlete too, but
you didn't grow up. You grew up in Louisiana. Now, if you told me, hey, you could strap 2 gators to your feet and water ski on them, I'd be like, all right. I mean, I imagine that's a
touche
Louisiana thing, right?
Okay,
yeah,
all right.
Yeah.
That's my bad then. Yeah. Hey, if that's the truth,
my wife's an expert skier too.
Oh, I could believe that, but I don't know. I just have a hard time believing that you, are that good. But all right, I've been wrong before, but this, but I don't know about ski guy. Ski guy getting upset about that. I mean, because it kind of is what it is. I mean, I got it. Look, I mean, I go down the greens. I just want to cruise. If I have to do anything more than the greens. When I get down the hill, I'm sweating profusely like Sean Payton has me out there in the middle of the field walking us around, and and I'm thinking he's about to ask me to give the team a speech, right? Yeah. So yes, so I got a lot of respect for it. But if you're great at it and you do it in the regular season, but then you don't do it in the postseason,
correct?
Like what else are you going to say, Mike?
Right. Like the same World Cup events that she dominates.
Yeah. There's got to be something psychological.
We're not
about
a meathead to acknowledge that when it comes to skiing Olympic caliber courses during the World Cup season, she's awesome. But they're skiing the same. I mean, this is a course that she has dominated at. Like, she's got like 7 World Cup wins in that event on that course.
On that mountain?
On that mountain.
Oh, wow.
And then she goes out and
lays an egg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's not that. You don't have to be able to recognize all the ins and outs and technical difficulties of being a downhill skier. You could just look at it and say the moment's too big for her. That's all.
And then you could tell beforehand.
Yeah, you could tell beforehand.
I could tell
Right.
beforehand. Yes, I
Not
could.
many
So
could, but
I've got like I decided to do this.
Are you more famous in Alaska than Tommy Moe?
Yeah, but I know Tommy. My wife used to babysit Tommy Moe.
what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't even
Richie,
know.
Richie, we need a new board.
No,
The Mike Evans and Mark Schlereth big board of BS.
Yeah, my wife used to babysit Tommy.
Your
Moe.
wife
Who is
used to.
Tommy Moe? Is he a skier?
Tommy Moe's a great, one of the great
Alaska. He's from
one of the
Alaska.
great
Okay.
American downhill skiers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
That's where everybody went up to Alaska or up to Mount Alaska to train. Yeah, she babysat Tommy Moe. So here is Mike. I want to play this. Hold on, let me see if I can play this.
All right. Is this?
Replay, dus Noé Jubileumplein, Gerben Jan coach.
That's Mike in Swedish, the female version of Mike in Swedish, saying to Michelle Schifrin that he could tell by her face she's just not ready to play. You can't put her in, coach. You can't put her in, coach. It's
Could she call like a time? Like if Evans was there, I mean, this might be next level for you, Mike. You're going to be like an expert in this. If Evans was there, he would say, "Hey, we need a timeout here. You're not ready to go. I can tell you're not ready to go. We're not going to get in the gates right now."
Yeah.
Can you
back out of the gate?
Right.
And go,
I wouldn't have told that to her face. I would have whispered to her coach.
Right.
She's not ready.
Abort.
She's not
I think
ready.
he's a bum.
Come up with
Stop
an
this,
injury,
right.
something. She's not
Right.
ready.
You got a new calling.
So check this out.
Guys replay. No, John, coach.
Here's and you played that because I want to touch on why you played that, because Mike earlier in the show was amazed that he was amazed that Gabe Landeskog did an interview in Swedish.
Swedish.
It was
Skönt att förstå vad han säger jämfört med vissa skåningar och norrlänningar.
It was more, and I wanted.
No, let me finish, please. Which is his native language.
Yeah.
And Mike played this, and I'm sitting there, and I'm saying, "Okay, Mike, why are we listening to this?" But he was amazed that he gave an interview.
Right. And by the way, the clip I played, this translator doesn't have Swedish, so I put in Dutch, which I think is the exact same thing.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Similar.
It's the same
Very
exact
Swedish,
language.
Dutch.
Yeah.
They're all the same.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying.
Correct. No, what I was saying was, and I did ask for the mulligan, listening to Gabe speak his native Swedish just makes me more admire him for just how awesome he is speaking English and being a leader and doing interviews and doing it since he was 18 when I first had a chance to interview him when he came to town and was made captain at age 18. How impressed I was by him then.
Just please stop.
So what?
All right, I will not bring it up again.
Thank you.
Michaela Schifrin is the Connor McDavid of skiing. Most capable, most talented, most gifted in her generation, in her sport, and spits the bit in the biggest moments.
Wow. Who is that from?
That's from just on the RamosLaw.com text line.
Wow.
That's a strong take, but one I don't totally disagree with.
Man, oh, man.
I mean, the facts are the facts. I mean, it's hard to argue that. Right?
Yeah.
You know what I want to play after that text? You know what I want to play?
Oh, yes, I do. Come
you
on.
want to hear it?
I want to hear it. Give it to me.
Play my song.
Play my theme music.
Nick David sucks. Dry saddle sucks. Zach Hyman sucks. Evan Bouchard sucks. Evander Kane sucks. Ryan Nugent Hopkins sucks.
gets old. Never gets old. It's like you watching the video of me getting bunked by that lacrosse ball. Never
Dude,
gets
that will
old.
never not be funny.
Whenever
Anytime I get down, man, that's my go-to video. Things aren't working out in my life. Let me just go scroll through that video.
You just got fired again?
Yeah, right.
Video time.
Video time.
Oh, now I feel better.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, if I can find old footage of Tommy Moe after winning his gold medal, will I find? I also like to thank, my babysitter, Lisa, who had such a huge impact on, me as a young child.
All right. Listen, you're lucky.
True, if she's listening right now.
You're lucky that Mrs. S is out of town.
That's true.
Because you would never get another cookie. Ever.
That's true.
Ever.
She's a lady.
How are we doing, by the way, on the cookies for paying off CU's debt?
I think not well.
Sean didn't win Coach of the Year, so
right.
that
We're not doing great right now. No.
It's because you keep eating them all.
I am going to I'm going to text. I'm going to have
diabetes.
I'm having Mrs. S text you right now.
I'd like to know what she thought of young Tommy Moe.
All right. I'm going to text her right now. And this is what it's going to say too, okay? Wait, cuz just give me a minute cuz I'm not going to lead in.
All right, here we go.
Honey, who is the most famous person you have ever babysat?
Okay.
Mike Evans doesn't believe a story I'm telling.
Okay. All right. See what she. How
Don't
she
lead the
responds.
witness.
No, I didn't lead the
Don't lead
witness.
the witness. Okay.
All right.
Maybe she, babysat some other really famous person was up in Alaska. Am I on? Oh, okay.
No, you're still on.
Okay.
For now. Coming up next, we'll get to some more Broncos season awards from you, the great listeners. I got a good one on deck. And not only did we offend a skiing fan, but we offended another serious fan base. And that's coming up next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 1043 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Hey man, I made one of the great decisions of my life. I got rid of my readers. Gone. Don't need them anymore. I went to Cudarelli Vision, had refractive lens exchange, RLE, and I can tell you firsthand, game changer. Now, I wore glasses as a kid growing up, and then when I got to the Broncos in my 30s, ended up having LASIK surgery, and I'm telling you, that was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I started needing readers for everything I did, whether it was watching film or putting down stats or writing notes or, doing my devotional in the morning. And I never had the glasses when I needed them. I'm out to dinner, trying to read a menu. I couldn't do it. Hey, man, I've got a perfect permanent solution for you. That's Dr. Cudarelli and RLE, right? It's a perfect solution. And here's the kicker. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to tell you when it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at ColoradoRLE.com. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. That's ColoradoRLE.com. Don't trust anybody else. Dr. Cudarelli, ColoradoRLE.com.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, Stoke here. Close your eyes for a moment and imagine your retirement. What do you see? Maybe it's traveling the world. Maybe it's spoiling the grandkids, right? Maybe it's starting that hobby you've always dreamed about. The truth is, we all picture something different, and different dreams require different plans. That's where Trajan Wealth comes in. Their fiduciary advisors take the time to understand what you want your future to look like. They build customized strategies designed to help you weather market turbulence, protect your assets, and pursue the lifestyle you've imagined. And that's what I love about Trajan Wealth. They'll come up with that game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, your needs. Retirement, look, one size doesn't fit all. Your plan shouldn't be either. This February, while love is in the air, show some love to your future self. Call my friends at Trajan Wealth today for your complimentary consultation. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Their office is located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Google of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastry at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? You get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
I'm Rob Wilhite. If you've been in a car accident, you need experience that wins. For almost 50 years in Colorado, my firm has recovered over $1 billion for crash victims. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit willhitewins.com. That's willhitewins.com.
IRS notices piling up already this year? Now's the best time to take control before penalties snowball. Advanced Tax Solutions has helped thousands resolve IRS problems fast. Get ahead of an IRS problem by talking to the team I trust at Advanced Tax Solutions now.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Raw emotion.
I'm crying right now. I have tears in my eyes. These are legitimate David Edelman tears.
Deceptive tactics.
I'm not falling for that Louisiana draw country boy, not that bright. I'm not falling for it anymore.
And thick accents.
Ask Stoke to say groin for me, will you please?
Groin.
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 Groin. So it's not groin, it's groin.
Groin.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Texters are bringing it strong today. Just I love hearing from Skiing Guy now. This is awesome. We only get to hear from serious Skiing Guy once every 4 years.
Right.
This is awesome. This is awesome. They're coming out of the woodwork because I said Michaela Schifrin continues to choke at the Olympics. This is from Plan B of Lakewood. I guess he gave himself a nickname. Please stop trying to be the ski savant. Please. Schifrin has 107 WC wins.
World Cup.
See, thank goodness we have the Alaska ski legend here with us.
Mark Schlereth. Wow, the Alaskan ski legend. Oh,
The
man.
Olympics are big, but your marginalization is so JV. Let me ask you a simple question, Plan B of Lakewood. Whenever you see a great moment, highlight from a sport that we really only pay attention to once every 4 years, where does that great highlight seem to come from? Stoke?
The Olympics.
The Olympics. It's what? Now, if you're a serious ski guy, yeah, I can see what you're saying, but you have to just understand that for the overwhelming majority of sports fans who tune into the Olympics and that is their exposure to that sport once every 4 years, the Olympics matter more than anything. And if you don't show up, you don't perform, you don't deliver. Who's this dude? The skater, the quad god guy they keep talking about.
Oh
right?
the blonde hair
Yeah.
kid. He's the quad god.
Yeah, he's the
I
quad.
don't
the
even
quad
know what his
god.
name is.
He's the quad
god.
Yeah, Malin, I think. Ilya Malian, something like that. Anyway, they call him the quad god. So
because he has the quad loop-de-loos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a triple axle and he's gotten rid of it.
There was a lot of ice when you grew up in Alaska. Were you really good at figure skating?
No,
too?
I did not skate. I did not skate, Mike.
Maybe you were a speed skater.
No, I didn't.
Taught Eric Hayden everything he knows.
I didn't speed
how about that for a
skate.
deep pull?
I didn't speed. Well, but it goes to tell you, Bonnie Blair. What do you remember? Name a World Cup person who didn't win a gold medal in any winter sport.
Right.
It didn't win a gold medal in the Olympics or a silver medal.
Right.
Like, and you can't
do
come
No.
up with somebody that
No.
the Olympics. Remember Billy Johnson or whatever his name was? That Billy Johnson that was the downhiller that
think you're
went
right,
crazy,
yeah.
his legs all over the place.
Maybe you are a
Remember
legend.
that?
Maybe you are a legend.
See,
But that's my point. That's my point to serious ski guy.
yeah, just what, relax, seriously.
You got to do it in the Olympics, but that quad guy came out and said, now he's been winning every World Cup event and Team USA, World Skating Championship events and everything like that. He said himself, wow, I didn't realize what the Olympics are all about until you get out here. It's different. It's just different.
Yeah,
it's different than all these other events. So,
well, that's how you separate yourself. In those types of sports, is you have to do it in the Olympics.
Yeah.
If you don't do it in the Olympics, then
you don't get. You know what is skiing? You don't get on the front of a Wheaties box for winning a World Cup.
No,
you
don't.
do for winning a gold medal.
Good point.
Yeah, if you want to take that status from being great to being icon, legendary, GOAT, you have to do it in the Olympics.
Yeah.
You just have to.
And if you go 7 straight events without even getting a medal, 7 straight Olympic events without even getting a medal, sorry, you can't be called the GOAT. Boy, they're piling on. Michaela Schifrin's the Lamar Jackson of Olympic skiing.
Wow.
Yikes.
Some playoff time. Josh Allen.
Not only did we upset serious ski guy,
Oh, no.
the Rusties. I wish you guys would grow up about Russ. The Broncos gave him all that money in advance. Denver was stupid. Just call it the way it really was. You guys sound like a scorned woman. Move on. Turn the page.
Oh, we've moved on.
I won't.
I won't.
I mean, I've moved on.
Russ screwed us.
No.
Oh, no, I
Russ
think it's
screwed
because
us.
look at how good we are now. Without the pain and the suffering, we're not where we are today.
That probably is true, but I still won't forgive Russ.
Won't forgive him.
No.
Won't forgive him?
Won't forgive him showing up, and
Putting
four
Super
Super
Bowls
Bowls
on
on his cleats, and having the. How would you have liked it? Looking back, you show up for the grind of training camp, and you're already like, all right, I got a training camp ahead of me, got a full day, and your numbskull quarterback is saying, be here at 5:30 so we can, go through walkthroughs before practice.
By the way, could you imagine Peyton Manning pulling up for his first day of practice in like this big monster
Apocalyptic.
truck thing? Yeah, apocalyptic vehicle with his own jersey on.
Right.
Yeah, not
toolbox. Like
not wearing Elway.
No.
Right.
Not wearing a TD.
No,
wearing a
Shannon
Russ.
Sharp,
Right.
wearing his own.
Right.
Yeah.
And he has his photographers with him.
Yeah.
Correct.
You know why
Ready
I'm so
to-
mad?
Sorry.
So,
Not going to let it go.
You know why I'm so mad?
He fooled us.
Y'all are fair.
Because
Okay.
I got duped.
Wanting zone off.
I'm mad. I'm more mad at me. I'm more mad at myself
Yes.
than I am at Russ because I got duped, and all my Seattle buddies told me fraud. The guy's a fraud. He's like, wait till he starts playing. He's gonna wear you out. And we're like, man, what a press! He owned the press conference, and then you hear the same old dribble, the same old fraudulent talk every single press
I'd like to
conference.
go back and listen to our first conversations with your pal Brock Heward. Remember that first year? He was our Russell Wilson whisperer.
Oh, yeah.
I'd love to go back and listen to it again because he gave us so many little warnings.
Oh, he did.
He gave us so many warnings, like so many little Easter eggs, just little warnings that if we had only paid closer attention, we'd have known. All right.
He got us.
He got us. He got us. All right, coming up next, we'll get to some more of your Broncos season awards as only you, the listeners, can come up with. And why are the Vegas wise guys down on the Broncos for next year? That's next.
Does Sean Payton need to light a fire in his running back room?
NFL stands for not for long. Either you got it or you don't, but you better come with it. Period. Go out there, stack that room up, and force there to be some competition. That's going to bring the best out of everybody.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Mountain High Appliance, and the President's Day savings happen across all Mountain High Appliance showrooms until the 25th. Guys, I'm telling you what, they've got so many great deals. Dishwashers starting at $359, stainless steel kitchen packages starting at $1,999. Hey, premium package savings as well. Save up to $4,200. That's right, $4,200 on select KitchenAid appliance packages. I'm telling you what, great deals, guys, all across the board in every one of their locations. And with our price match guarantee, you know you're not going to get outbid by the big box stores. They've got all the inventory, and they're going to match any price out there, guys. They do it exceptionally well, and they've been doing it this way for over 30 years. Visit Mountain High Appliance Showroom today in Littleton or Louisville, or their clearance center right there in Denver, Colorado. Find them online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like rugs. People say a rug would really bring the room together. And sure, you don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Suddenly you're using words like jute and sisal. Then you see the price and lose it, because how can the thing you walk and spill on cost so much? So you devote your life to taking down Big Rug. But then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds. So, looks like Big Rug is safe. For now. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Fellas, golf season is here. I've been playing so much golf, and I am having so much fun this winter with my new clubs that I got last year from Embers Golf. My guys over at Embers Golf, Trevor and Tate, they're the absolute best. And oh, by the way, they just got back from Orlando, the PGA show, and they brought back a truckload of brand new equipment. I'm talking about Quantum drivers, the latest tailor-made QI4D lineup, about some fresh Vokey wedges, and Cobra's newest drivers, and 3D printed irons. So if you want the cutting edge of golf tech, it's all at Embers Golf right now. The latest and greatest is in store. Come in early before the spring rush. Embers Golf, where passion meets a green.
Women go through many changes in their lives. And we believe each milestone matters. That every new candle represents another step in your story. Our healthcare experts support women at every stage of life. Because each chapter deserves to be celebrated. Women's health. Nurture what's next. Find care near you at mountain.commonspirit.org. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
Are you worrying about those upcoming credit card bills after the holidays? If you're a homeowner, there's no better time than now to call American Financing and wipe out that debt, eliminate the stress, and set yourself up for a strong 2026. The Fed dropped rates for the 4th time in December. American Financing can help you access that equity in your home at an interest rate in the low 5s. You heard that right, in the low 5s. That is a much lower rate than the average 20% or more credit card rate. American Financing is saving their customers an average of $800 $100 a month. That's like a $10,000 raise to start the new year. There are no upfront fees and no obligation to see how much you can save. And they are closing some in as fast as 10 days and even delaying 2 mortgage payments. American Financing, Colorado's home for home loans. Call them today at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000 or online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org. APR for rates in the 5 start at 6.196% for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Helzberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Helzberg. Shop in store or at helzberg.com.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
Buy more, save more during Furniture Row's fantastic 4-day sale Friday through Monday. Save $100 for every $1,000 you spend. Plus 60 months no interest financing, no down payment. Shop now at FurnitureRow.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Strong delegation.
Somebody's got to be in charge.
Someone has to be the parent.
Somebody has to be the parent, and I just put my foot down.
Proper hydration.
I'm reminded today of my boy Stokley, who I like to refer to as Fluids.
And trust in your teammates.
There was a lot of doubters. There was a lot of haters.
Never any doubt.
A lot of doubt from the guys that know you best, that work with you.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, rolling into our 9 o'clock hour on this hump day. Did not get what I thought I was going to get today, which was the unadulterated praise and admiration. Mark Schlereth and Brandon Stokley looking at me a new way, you know? Instead of trying to bust my chops every day, put me in my place, I thought they'd look at me with admiration. Respect.
Yeah. Listen.
A sense of
almost pride.
You're one of us.
Yeah, like
you can play with us any day.
Like varsity pride.
I'd love to have you in my foxhole.
Right.
Thought I was going to get that. After the video came out yesterday when I said, yeah, there's video. I'm sure that DU has video somewhere of me doing a lacrosse game where during the stand-up before the game, I took a laser lacrosse shot right to the chops and just shrugged it off like nothing.
Yeah.
Continued on with the broadcast, and you guys didn't believe me, and the great people at DU came up with the video from 2006, by the way, 2006, and we put it out there, and I thought, there we go. I even thought, you know what, I'm going to gain so much credibility for this. They may just decide, you know what, all the other things that are up there on the Mike Evans big board of BS, lies, and other nonsense, you know what, I'm looking at all of those differently now. And maybe he did paint that barn red. And maybe he did stay in Albert Einstein's bedroom.
Maybe Uncle Billy did give him that bass.
Maybe he really did hear Tom Petty live at Red Rocks from his driveway.
Yeah.
You know?
Maybe his fajitas are really good.
Maybe they are.
Maybe they
are.
And
let's take down.
Maybe he did win the National Spelling Bee.
And pretty soon it'd be like Ronald Reagan with the great speech, and it would be Stokley and Schlereth together in unison saying, Richie Carney, take down that board.
Right. Or maybe we just change the title. The Mike Evans Big Board of Truthiness.
Yes. The Mike Evans Big Board of just spitting truth.
I got to tell you.
I thought that was going to happen.
I got to tell you.
But no.
Mike, I got to tell you, I saw the video and instantly burst out into tears. I was laughing so hard at the thud I heard when that ball hit your cheek that I didn't even notice the truth of that video. And Stokley broke it down. And Stokley, you're right. Go and tell like what actually happened. Go ahead and view it. You can see it all over the internet. It's on your personal feed. It's in my phone. It's on Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan. But go ahead, break it down for me.
Yeah, you watched it and it's like, oh, that was a shot. But then when you slow it down, and I was like, okay, where exactly did it make contact? And lo and behold, it was a microphone. It banged into the microphone, and that took all the real force away from it. And then it glanced your
Hold on.
wobbling cheeky cheeks.
I'm going to let you listen to it because there's no doubt. Listen to this. Are you ready?
All right, here we go.
Oh.
Make sure you get part of my. Make sure you get part of my stand-up. By the way, this is before a big DU
right now.
Notre Dame lacrosse game back in 2006. Here,
why is this not?
Don't even know who I was doing the stand-up with.
Struggling.
Can't remember here.
Well, he thought that was the noise.
It had it on volume before.
Oh my
right?
goodness!
Wow, what
hold
are we
on
doing?
for 1 second.
Get your grandson here to help you with this, will you?
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
Hold on.
come on.
Absolutely, and Notre Dame has the edge against you Pioneers.
Hey, he laughs like that every single time. No, the thing about it is that if you go look at it again in slow motion, it hits me and the microphone at the same
Clearly,
time.
it's the microphone.
How does
first.
that? How does it do that? That's not even possible.
Because the microphone is right in front of my mouth, right, and my head is turned, so we're the microphone, and I'm talking down into the microphone like this. You can see me on Denver Sports YouTube, and the ball comes in and hits me and the microphone right here at the same time.
No.
So part of the ball hits the microphone, but the ball hits me going about 80 miles an hour.
That's not true.
Trust me,
That's
it
not how
hurt.
it happened.
Trust me, it hurt. And I shook it off. And to this day, 20 years later, DU still does. I think Zach Bai has done some.
He has
done some Denver lacrosse games, and he'll tell you probably he does his stand-up upstairs in the press box. Why? Because of that moment.
Wow.
From that moment on.
I've got it freeze framed right here.
From
Stokley.
that moment on,
Stokley, hold on.
they no longer did stand-ups down on the field.
This is not a drill.
I mean, you've changed the game.
I did change the game.
Freeze framed.
So
that ball is hitting the mic and then it bounces.
Oh
up.
my
Definitely
goodness.
hitting Mike first. Yes.
Hitting
Yeah.
Mike first. Mike, me.
Mike.
No, the microphone.
You are technically correct.
It's definitely the
There
microphone.
is no way. Okay, I'm not gonna. This is not like the Zapruder film. Okay, look it up. This was legit me getting smoked. Okay, but anyway, you guys have your fun. Have your fun. But those who know. Zach Bai now is like, oh man, I'd love 4 or 5 chances to get smoked by a lacrosse ball.
Wow. Look at you, even fighting through all of those things.
All the insults.
All the doubts.
Yeah, there's no question.
All the haters.
Stokely was right, though.
Thank you.
It bounces off the cushy, like this, whatever this
Stop
mic
it.
flag thing.
Stop it.
The cushy part, and then hits your cheek.
Stop it. It was simultaneous.
No.
Simultaneous.
No.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
the wife got back to you?
The wife
All right,
just
but-
called
all right,
me.
let's set
she's
this up.
putting together a text right now as we speak.
All right, so Mark says that not only he's from Alaska, that not only was he unbelievable at football, not only was he a state champion heavyweight, state Alaska wrestling champion.
Yep.
Little wrestler.
But he also was, quote, an expert skier.
It's true.
And you never knew, like y'all.
I
did-
never knew. This
y'all did
is
for 10
new.
years
This
or
is
so.
new news
Right.
to me.
Radio together. You've never heard.
I've never
him,
heard
like,
this. This is new. And then when I said, you mean like Black Diamonds? He's like,
Whatever.
yeah. I
of
said,
course.
whatever.
I said
of
double
course.
blacks? Yeah, whatever.
I can do it all.
You can do it all.
Like I grew
Expert.
up on real mountains.
So then I said, well, are you like as good as Tommy Moe? Great Olympic U.S. Olympian gold medalist, right? And he says, Mrs. S, Lisa, babysat Tommy Moe.
Kind of a big deal.
That's right.
Oh, wow.
True story.
Okay. So, anyhow.
So he texted her.
So he texted his wife.
Said,
who's the famous person? Who's the most famous person you babysat?
Yeah.
Without leading the witness. Has she responded yet? You're still struggling with your phone.
Yeah. No, she's responded. It's got that little thing that's going. Bloop, bloop,
Oh, she's about to. She just hasn't sent it yet. It's about to be sent. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll anxiously await to see what.
All right. Well,
in the meantime,
I'll let you guys know. It's still doing the bloop, bloop.
In the meantime, we're having some fun here. You know, NFL had their honors awards last night, and so we're having last week, and so we're having our fun with you listeners coming up with your own Bronco awards for the season as only you can. Plenty of humor, plenty of snark. Keep those coming. So we also want to get into. I got to get some opinions from you guys as to why. And I know sometimes you get on me because I put too much into what the Vegas odds are saying. Like, who cares? But I did find this a little bit interesting, and I want to see if you guys have a reason, an explanation for why the wise guys are saying this about next year's Broncos. We'll get to that next.
Do the Broncos need a complete overhaul in the tight end room?
And what do we think we're going to do with Ingram here? I wouldn't be upset if we just did the same thing with the tight end room that we did with the running back room. Now, we're not going to move everyone, but you can't bring back Adam Troutman. I'm done with that. It's over with.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hi, I'm Kamiko, the founder of Miko's Hot Chicken. When we started our family restaurant, we were also raising a family. But let me tell you, it wasn't easy. Our Chase Ink card was there to reward us on all of our business needs. Now we have a thriving location, and we're hungry for more.
With the Chase Ink Business Unlimited card, you can earn unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for Business. Make more with yours. Real business owners compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Benjamin Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G service. What's up with that? Ben Franklin wasn't even a president. When you switch to Pure Talk, you'll be in business with an American wireless company that supports our vets in a big way and keeps all their customer service in this country. That's important. And you'll be on the same towers the big carriers use, so you'll get the same 5G service without the inflated price. So hang on to your Benjamins and switch to Pure Talk for a Jackson and a Lincoln. No contract, no hidden fees. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll get 50% off your first month when you switch. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, for an American wireless company that is truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
Hi, I'm Lexi, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company, where we're all about you. Your style, your budget, your dream engagement ring. We'll take total care of you. First, come browse all the beautiful settings in our cases. Take your time and try on as many as you want. You'll know when you put your ring on. Your heart will skip a beat. Now, onto your center stone. We can look at different diamond shapes and sizes until we find the perfect match. Come visit us in store, because a friend wants you to get exactly what you want. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Buy more, save more during Furniture Row's fantastic 4-day sale Friday through Monday. Save $100 for every $1,000 you spend. Plus 60 months, no interest financing, no down payment. Shop now at FurnitureRow.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Trade Gen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Lame excuses.
This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
Armchair therapy.
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
good
I'm
night
fine.
last night?
I'm fine.
And grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town.
It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You know, quick thought after looking at that 20-year-old video of me getting smoked by that lacrosse ball as I was getting ready to do a DU men's lacrosse broadcast. Not only did that catch me flush, stop with the whole, the microphone slowed it down.
The mic.
But here's the other thing that I noticed. It's a good thing it caught me up by the nose and cheek area, because if that thing had caught me square in the jaw, it would have broke my jaw. Of course, I still would have continued on with the broadcast. Let's not kid ourselves, okay?
It certainly,
I might even
hit you in the cheek because it bounced off the mic.
I might even have spit out a few chiclets too.
Oh, just kept going.
Still would have continued with the broadcast.
Mike Evans.
I mean, they would have put you up. We'd be talking about you like, Willis Reed.
Yeah, right?
The Willis Reed of sports broadcasting, Mike Evans.
Right.
The more I think about it.
Vaughn.
Yes.
Downhill with a torn ACL.
My leg.
I know exactly where I was standing over there at Barton Stadium. I think there should be like a plaque.
Statue?
A banner. No, I don't need a statue.
No?
Please.
You don't need one, but would you take one?
I mean, I'd be there for the unveiling. I'd say a few words. But maybe just a little plaque like on this spot. Da-da-da-da-da. Or maybe just like you got the track going around maybe like a little plaque right up against the wall there.
Okay, I've got.
Did Mrs. S get back to you about?
I got ski. And I have the story a little bit backward, but I think you give me grace on this. She skied with Tommy Moe. Her and Tommy Moe skied. She babysat his wife, Megan Garrity, who was an Olympic downhiller in '94 and Super G. So she babysat his wife, but she skied with him.
No.
Not
Sorry,
as
bud.
cool as
Sorry.
babysitting Tommy.
Yeah,
Right. Sorry.
You were off.
I was off, but I knew there was a babysitting connection.
What do you mean they skied? They skied together like in some sort of ski club? Or
What did they ski?
was Lisa like an aspiring Olympian? Was she like?
She was a ski instructor.
Let me see. Let him dig the hole a little deeper.
Oh, did she teach him how to ski?
So
she taught him how to ski.
Responsible for Tommy Moe's
She
gold
was
medal.
a ski instructor.
Did he give her one of them?
Yeah.
No, we do not have a gold medal. We can't fit it in the trophy because there's so many Super Bowl rings in there. Yeah. But yeah, she did ski because he skied on Mount Alaska.
Because he was known as every serious ski guy knows. Tommy Moe is known for his distinctive tuck position. So did she teach him that?
She
that
probably taught him the tuck. The tuck.
What the hell are we doing? Oh my gosh! What are we doing?
So how do you like us now, serious ski guy?
Yeah. How about that?
We are the show of record for Winter Olympics.
The famous Tommy Moe tuck.
Yes.
That came from Lisa.
By the way, I had to leave the gym yesterday. I had to just walk out.
I mean, this show's completely off the rails anyway.
I had to walk out. So I was about 3/4 of the way through my workout, and I saw a dude in tights.
Oh.
Tights?
Yoga pants. No shorts over the top of the yoga pants. Just the yoga pants.
What are we doing?
Right, and then there's two thoughts. First off, did I look? Yes. I did look.
Look, yeah.
And I thought to myself as I was walking out of the gym, this guy could be an Olympic ski jumper.
Oh no.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, this guy could have set a world record. He could have set a record.
Wow.
Yeah, that dude would have. He might have flown right out of the. Did you landing ramp?
Would have landed in Switzerland, huh?
He'd have jumped in Italy and landed in France.
Did you walk by and give him knuckles? Like, hey,
respect.
Nice package.
Hey, yeah,
Nice package.
I did. I said, hey, don't think I haven't noticed me noticing you.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh. Well, this officially qualifies. What are we talking about? Oh, boy. One of those shows.
Oh, Mike. And New York, London, Paris, Munich, everybody talking about Poppy. By the way, again.
Another by the
and
way.
I've said this many, many times, and I believe it. Not a right, a privilege. Yoga pants. Not a right, a privilege.
Well, it sounds like this guy had earned the privilege, according to Mark, huh?
Yeah, I did. Nobody wants to see that.
No.
There's not one person
Don't
wants
be
to.
that guy. What Cecil? Don't be that guy
Yeah.
Thursday, or
Yeah.
don't be that guy Tuesday. Yeah, don't be that.
And don't be that guy,
don't be that guy.
in the locker room. Like old man walking around.
Oh yeah,
booty ass naked.
No.
You know, I mean, don't dude, put a towel on. Seriously, like why can't you have a towel on? Don't go in the steam. Butt naked.
No,
don't do it.
You don't do
right?
that.
Don't go in this. At least have your drawers on.
Yeah, you gotta have
or
drawers.
something, or you bathe in something. You don't go just sit in a steam room
with all your junk out,
with butt naked when other guys are in there wanting to also steam it up.
Agreed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hot tub, same thing.
Yeah.
Don't
Hot
go in
tub.
there. Don't go in there.
I'm just more and
with
more
nothing
convinced
on.
that I think a guy gets to a certain age, and he just figures at this point, you know what? I've been around long enough. I've earned the right. I don't care anymore. I'm just going to do it.
No, but you got to respect other people.
I know.
Right.
I think you get at a certain age, you think that way, and you're like, hey, I gotta put shorts on. I gotta wear a towel, whatever. But I think at some point, because if you look at all the people that do it, they're older dudes. I think
Right.
they get to a certain age, and they just say, you know what?
Screw it.
Yeah.
I don't care anymore. What are they going to do about it?
Sitting in there in the hot tub, butt
Right.
naked, right?
Right. That's
and all of a sudden
disgusting.
your garbles are floating on top.
Oh,
and-
my God.
You know what I'm saying? What are we doing?
What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Oh, my goodness. All right. Some awards here from our listeners for the Broncos. The Valentine's Day Hold Me Close Award goes to Riley Moss.
That's good.
That's good. Poor Riley. Hey, Riley
he had a good year.
Riley had a really good
Yeah.
year. Even when he was getting those PIs, he was having a good year. And then he
got-
cut out the PIs at the end.
Right. He got better. He improved, and that he stopped panicking in certain situations. And yeah, I thought overall he had a really good year.
The Montgomery Burns Award for Outstanding Achievement in the Field of Excellence goes to Garrett Bowles for his dramatic role in Face Down and Motionless with a slightly twisted ankle.
That is true.
Him all splayed out.
Man, we're gonna be out without our left tackle the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nope.
That thing, it might not have been slightly twisted. It may have just been completely dislocated, and then it's just a miracle. It's a miracle.
He just threw it back in.
Yeah.
Just
the amount of toughness.
He is he's the best dramatic actor I've ever seen when it comes
Academy
to
Award.
When it comes
Right.
to
he gets the Oscar.
like selling an injury.
Oh my gosh.
Whew. The Yasiel Puig Worst Base Runner Award goes to Bo Nix. Ooh, too soon?
Wow.
Too soon? Come on now.
Yeah, he was.
I think he said his name wrong. Isn't it Yasiel Puig?
Oh, Yasiel. Okay, man, I probably pronounced it wrong.
Yeah.
Yasiel.
Yasiel. It's kind of like your
Yasiel
Lululemon.
Puig.
Yeah, maybe.
You have the same issue
How did
with
you pronounce it?
Lululemon and
Yasiel Puig. Well, how do you
Puig.
say it? It is Puig.
Yasiel Puig.
Yasiel Puig.
Yeah.
He was a bad base runner.
Yeah, man, he was fun when he bust
man.
on the scene.
Yeah,
it was
was.
unbelievable.
I mean, you want to talk about just naturally gifted.
Right.
Like just flat out.
Just super gifted and just
dumb.
dumb as the day is long.
Right?
Dumb.
Like no idea of the
Right.
game that he could play at an exceptional level.
Okay.
I mean,
who's dumber, him or Manny Ramirez?
Oh no, Manny was idiot savant.
Yeah.
Manny.
He would he'd cut off playing left field. He'd cut off a throw from center.
What was the award? Say it again.
The
bad base running.
The fill in the blank.
Yes.
Puig. Worst base runner award goes to Bo Nix for his
ankle break
that he was predisposed to.
And I think his slide needs
and
to
his
get
slide
better.
needs to get
It's
better
not,
too.
Yeah, his sliding is
he's
not very good.
Come on, dog.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm going to say this. I cannot believe I'm going to say it, but I'm going to say it. Bo should study early years Russell Wilson scrambling. Yep.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you
Russ.
said it.
Russ. I'm going to give Russ credit. This was back in the day when I was just like drinking the Russell Wilson Kool-Aid out of a fire hose when he first got here. I mean,
I'm just
I
mad.
know we
I'm
all
just
did.
mad
I know.
myself.
I'm mad for being duped. But anyway, that was one of the things I gushed about. You know, not only is he this, not only is that, this guy is one of the best scramblers you'll ever see. He knows how to scramble. Maybe it's his baseball background, but he never takes a big hit. He slides, pops up smooth. Oh, yeah. But I will say that Bo could take a page from early career Russ when it comes to being a scrambler. Okay, there, I said I'll never say it again. I promise I'll never say it again.
This is gross.
Oh, my God, I can feel the bile.
We got to find
the bile coming up in my
find
throat.
somebody that's a better slider
He
than
was
him.
good, though.
I know,
He was
but can't
good.
we just find somebody else?
I know, but he was good.
He was.
He was good. Yeah, I know. I say good things about you, Russ. You never hear it again. All right. We'll get some more of your awards. We'll find out more Alaska Hall of Famers that the Schlereths trained. Next, we're going to find out that, your dad taught Susan Butcher all she knows about the Iditarod? That's coming up next.
Could major changes be on the horizon for the Colorado Avalanche? If you do not make it past the second round, you have to either fire Jared Bednar and or break up this core. If you're not able to get out of the second round, you got to make massive changes. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, you boys, Tink here. Recently talked to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me, hey, over this last year, it's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining. People haven't seen anything like this in over a decade. Guys, if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, he's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If you can't sell your house at the price you agree upon, plus on the timeline that you agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, who else makes that offer? The answer is nobody. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend truckloads of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house. All cash that he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433. 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Winter is in full swing, and Aleve is here to keep you moving. When the cold weather sets in, everyday aches and pains can linger, but Aleve's got your back. With up to 12 hours of body pain relief per dose, Aleve keeps you going with long-lasting body pain relief to get you through whatever the season brings. Chilly days or cozy nights, Aleve gives you that long-lasting body pain relief you can count on this winter. Try Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
How do you stay humble when you're America's #1 wiper blade? That's what we're currently dealing with at Rain-X. Is it even possible to humble brag when you bully Mother Nature like we do? Do we sound too conceited if we keep repeating how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America? No. We'll take a lesson from our wipers and just keep doing our job with humility. As America's #1 wiper blade, Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. For 50-80 Exteriors, Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 50-80 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 50-80 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
AutoNation's New Year, New Wheels event is going on now. Drive any new or used vehicles 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Save thousands on your favorite cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, we'll buy your car for top dollar today. Don't miss 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store or AutoNation.com. On select models with approved credit, interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details, subject to in-store verification.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear, you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I know you guys get on me for putting a little bit too much stock in what the Vegas wise guys are saying. You chastise me for taking it a little too personally, but this one I do find a little head scratching. So just help me out with this. The Vegas odds makers have the Broncos with the third best odds next year. Not third best odds to win the AFC. Not third best odds to win the Super Bowl. Third best odds of winning the division. The Chargers, number 1. The Chiefs, number 2. Then the Broncos with the third best odds. Can you guys give me any valid reasons why the Broncos should, in theory, be a third-place team in the AFC West next year?
They shouldn't. I mean,
can you make any case why they could be?
Why they could be? The Chargers, with a new offensive coordinator, you have they'll get healthy, and their offense will be better. They'll protect Herbert better. And you look at the Chiefs, and they just had a down year. They'll be back to being the Chiefs next year, and so hence that's why both those teams are going to get healthy. They were banged up last year, and they're going to be better, and the Broncos will kind of fall back to a 9 or 10 win team, more the norm. And so, I mean, I don't. That shouldn't happen. I think this thing should keep improving. And now I don't think they're going to be a 15 win team next year, but I don't think they're going to be a third place AFC West team.
Third
but
place,
I think
10-7.
I think that's why that's what they're kind of projected, and that's why they have them projected to be the third place team in the AFC West.
Stoke forgot what he was talked about earlier, but I'm going to.
I was going to let you do it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to just repeat it again.
Yeah,
but you were going to hand it off to you.
He already won once. Why does he need to win again?
Yeah, I don't want to spike the ball in your head twice. I want to pump up my partner over there, buddy.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate it because,
this man is a saint.
Yeah, you were right. Like, the fact
you can only live on your expert skiing glory in Alaska for so long.
I want you to take him. Wait, I want you to take Mark up to the mountains.
Yeah.
And we're going to have our video crew here.
Yeah.
Follow y'all up there, and I want to see you go down a tough slope.
Yeah.
Right into a tree. Boop.
I mean, if you guys want me to dazzle you with my brilliance.
I would like to see it.
Yes, I would like to see that.
You would?
Yes.
I mean, I may never walk again, but
There we go.
That's okay. You got who helps you out with your back and stuff?
Yeah.
Spinal.
Spinal.
Who helps you out with that?
Spine one.
Yes,
Spine one.
right,
Yeah,
exactly.
They're not called knee one. They're not called knee one.
I'm
They're
sure
called
they
spine
can
one.
work some magic. You can go over to.
I mean, look, we'll tape your knees up. Lindsey Vonn went down the hill with a torn ACL. You're fine. We'll tape it up.
Exactly. If Lindsey Vonn can do it, you can do it.
Come on.
All right, I mean, listen,
he's
man,
backtracking a little bit now, though.
No, it's just, I mean, it's going to be so easy. It's going to be so easy for me. It's like riding a bike.
What do you mean?
So once you,
I don't know, Mark.
AI Ty has noticed that when Mark gets a little defensive, his voice gets very pitchy.
Yeah.
No, so I'm not pitchy right now, am I?
Sounded like you were getting there.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not pitchy.
You're on the verge of pitchiness.
No,
All right, so
I'm not. I'm not.
Give your reasons why the Broncos could
waiting for my dad to text me back about Susan Butcher or Herbie Nyukpuk right now. and our influence over the dog sledding championships.
There you go.
Iditarod. Because, and Stoke brought this up earlier, but he's 100% right. It's Vegas looks at this like they looked at Washington last year, the year before, who won a bunch of games late, bunch of one-score games, bunch of fourth-quarter comebacks and all that stuff. And the Broncos had, 11 of 13 one-score games that they won? And they're looking at it like, hey, man, you're going to come back to the mean. You're just not going to win that. Okay, so let's say you win, you drop back and you win 7 of 13. Right? Somewhere it's going to come back to you. And so they're looking at that going, hey, tougher first-place schedule, right? You've got a tougher schedule. You played a third-place schedule last year. Yeah. You're going to play a first-place schedule this year, so the schedule's going to be tougher. You're not going to win all those one-score games. You're going to drop one or two of those. And so the odds of you going 14-3 are probably not good. You're probably going to win closer to like 10 or 11 games.
I think it's two things. I think there's no way you can win that many close games again. You tied an NFL record for most one-score wins in a season. The fact that you tied a record means you're not going to be able to duplicate that next year, and we don't think that you're going to be suddenly blowing teams out either. So revert back to the mean, and you win instead of 11 one-score games, you win 8 one-score games, and instead of going 14-3, you go 10-7. So I think that's part of the thinking there. And yeah, you played a third-place schedule this year. You're playing a first-place schedule next year, and maybe that's the reason why. The only question I have is, are those valid reasons? Like, all year long we had to defend the Broncos winning close games. I don't know why that is something that it seems like every NFL game these days is a one-score game. So if everybody's playing one-score games and you showed an ability to win them, why should that be held against you? Why is that something that was so flukish? Is you're going to forget how to do it next year?
No, because you're winning one-score games against a third-place schedule. That's why. Mm-hmm. Are you going to win those one-score games when you're playing the first-place schedule? The odds are that, like you said, you're going to fall back to the mean.
I feel good, and we'll see how they operate this offseason and what it looks like and what additions they make. But is it going to be more difficult next year? Certainly. And then you got the target on your back now. I mean, you're the number one seed in the AFC, so the teams aren't overlooking you.
Right.
And, you got to the AFC Championship game. So you're not going to get overlooked by anyone anymore. Bo Nix and the Broncos defense. I mean, teams are going to come in and they want to knock you off because you're the number one seed the year before. You're the best team in the AFC.
I'd like to think that the Broncos should not have to play as many close games as they played this year. That with the idea that the defense should be, at best the same or at worst the same as what it was last year. I don't see any reason why it should be worse than what it was last year. Let's just say it's the same as it was last year. You got to think, right? With 9 draft picks and the money that they have to spend, just the maturation of your quarterback into a third year, some of these young skill position players you have with more experience under their belt, you just got to think that the offense is going to get to a point where, you shouldn't have to squeak out a 10-7 ugly win over the Raiders on a Thursday night. That should automatically be a 24-10 game.
I think all that stuff is 100% true. But the league is, when you look at it, Mike, it's designed to be like everything's a one-score game. And so when you're playing it's reasonable to think playing a first-place schedule and you're playing all one-score games, you're just not going to win 11 or 13 of them.
By the way, it bears repeating since we are talking about a first-place schedule. Just again, a reminder of who they will play. Their home opponents will be Kansas City, Chargers, Raiders, Bills, Dolphins, Rams, Seattle.
Wow.
And then they go on the road to Pittsburgh and then Jacksonville as well.
That NFC West, that's who they're playing next year? Wow.
And then on the road, they're at Pittsburgh, at Carolina, at San Francisco. at the Jets, at the Patriots, and at Arizona, in addition to their division opponents. So
tough schedule. Feels like it's a lot more difficult than last year.
Yeah.
A lot difficult. At least going by what you see with these teams right now. A couple of NFC South teams there. Actually, only one.
One? Which one? Jack?
At Carolina.
That's got
Denver
me
at Carolina.
I'm all over that game.
Well, no, if the Broncos are good, though, you won't get them.
Yeah, that's true. What point?
Maybe if it's early in the season.
Early in the season?
We don't know when. We don't know when.
Okay,
It could be. But if it's like week 1 or 2.
Why is Denver playing Carolina?
Because Carolina finished first. There's some divisions that you're automatically going to play. If you finish first,
Carolina
you play
finished,
first. If you finish second, you play their second division.
I forgot Carolina won the division. Yeah,
Right.
I knew that's what was happening, but I thought I just totally forgot that they
you
won
just
the
don't
division.
expect them to win. You think Tampa won it, or you think Atlanta, right? And all of a sudden it was Carolina.
But I think it comes down to as simple as
that game is. By the way, that game is a September game. You
think
want to
so?
get that one off the schedule.
Yeah. You don't have to go to Carolina in
No, I mean the league just wants.
the league wants to get that over with.
get it over with. So that has me written all over it.
Yeah. So what it is, you're getting the NFC West and the AFC East this year. You're getting your division, and then you play every other first place team in the AFC, which is why you're getting Pittsburgh, Jacksonville, and then you're also getting Carolina. You're playing the other first place teams in the divisions around the league. Right? Is that right?
I don't.
I think that's right.
I don't have any idea.
I think
how
that's
it works.
right. I think that's right.
I don't pay attention to this stuff.
I mean, it's predetermined years out which divisions you're going to play. That's already predetermined. Like I could tell you a good chunk of the Broncos 2027 schedule already. But the rest of it, there's always like 3 or 4 games that come down to just where do you finish, and then you're going to play the corresponding team in that division the following year. So there you go. All right, coming up next, we'll get to some more of your Broncos season awards, as only you've been able to deliver. We got some really good ones on deck, and we'll preview the start of watching our Avs in the Olympics. That's coming up next.
Should Sean Payton go all in on signing the reigning Super Bowl MVP?
I mean, would I have him on my list? Would I have him on my free agent big board? Sure, but I definitely would not get into a bidding war for Kenneth Walker. I still like Breece Hall's out there. I love the idea of Tyler Algier. So there's some running backs out there that I would look at that I don't think you have to overpay for.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hello, Colorado. This is David Szymanski with U.S. Mortgages, the home of Yes, You're Approved. Have you wanted to purchase a home or refinance one and been told no due to high debt ratios, low credit scores, employment length, or any other options that most banks deny? Well, we've expanded our guidelines to allow no W-2s or tax return options. If you're finding it hard going a traditional route, you might just need an out-of-the-box lender. We can approve with bank statements only, asset depletion, DSCR, DTIs over 50%, and less than perfect credit is okay. Don't let fear or someone else's no stop you from saving money on a home you own or buying one. At U.S. Mortgages, we say yes. No upfront fees and no risk, and our number says it all. 303 low rate. That's 303 low rate, or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. Equal housing lender. License 392126.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
This February, save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
Shop Denver Mattress Fantastic 4-Day Sale. The Colorado Queen now $199. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Plus 60 months no interest, no down payment, and free shipping at Denver Mattress.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up.
Been having some fun this morning in honor of the NFL Awards show that went on last week. We're having our Bronco Award show today with you, the listeners, coming up with your categories and your award winners. And we've had some good ones, like this one. The Stinking Green Chili Past Its Prime Award goes to Evan Ingram.
Wow.
That's right. That thing is expired.
Expired.
That was good.
That was good. That was good.
You'll like this one, Stowe, because you're fascinated by this guy. The Zombie Parasite Walking Dead Award goes to Drew Sanders.
Yep.
There's some of you out there like, who?
Yeah.
Drew Sanders.
He can't.
Former third-round pick.
He can't.
Third-round pick.
He can't stay healthy.
Yeah.
You draft somebody in the third round with the idea this guy's going to be a starter for us.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, he hasn't. He gets hurt before the season even starts.
Yeah, he gets hurt. He is the Chris Bryant.
No.
I'm just saying from an injuries.
Okay,
he's always hurt.
But unlike Chris Bryant, I think Drew Sanders works his butt off to try to come back.
No, 100%. But he just is always. He's always hurt. I feel it's unfortunate.
Okay,
I feel bad for him. I don't feel bad for Chris Bryant.
The Denver Broncos predisposed to an injury award goes to J.K. Dobbins. Well, I mean, the second guessers had a field day with that one. The idea that you should have seen it coming. You should have seen the injury to J.K. Dobbins coming. Even though at the time of the trade deadline, you had a healthy J.K. Dobbins, a guy who I think at that point was 4th or 5th in the NFL in rushing.
Yeah.
But you were supposed to, because of, as I've been told here by some of the people on this station, you were still supposed to, even with all that going on, even with him having a great year, even with him being the one of the leaders in the locker room, one of the bright voices and lights in that locker room, and with R.J. Harvey showing that he could produce as a rookie, you were still supposed to give up a third-round pick for Breece Hall, and then parade Breece Hall into the locker room and go, hey, guys, listen, JK, I know you've been awesome. Keep it up, big fella, but we think you're ready to go down at any point here, so we brought this guy in. I mean, you would have been right, I guess, but still, how do you it's amazing the people that come up with these takes. Do they even think about, how it actually plays out in real life in a locker room?
No, but, I mean, it would have been nice to have a veteran running back backing him up.
Yeah, but that's not just a vet. You're bringing in a guy that, in theory, should be instantly sharing the carries now. With J.K. Dobbins.
Absolutely.
So you're going to do that right away, and you're going to have a third-round pick to do it?
Well, I mean, what's the contract look like? How long do you have him for? Do you got to sign him to a
It
new
would have been a
big
rental
deal?
at that time.
Right.
It would have been a rental.
And I think
agent.
that's probably why they didn't want to do it. But would it surprise you if they kicked the tires on that?
Oh, I have no problem with him now. I'd love to. Breece Hall will be on my big board of free agent wish list. Absolutely, because you don't have to trade for him. You just have to sign him. And, you can basically do so with the idea that you're not bringing J.K. back. So, no problem.
Yeah, but during the season, it made no sense to do it at that time. I mean, J.K. Dobbins was healthy. You have a young running back behind him, and so it made no sense to make any kind of move there. Unfortunately, Dobbins got hurt, but it is what it is. So, obviously this offseason, I mean, it's got to be a big priority to get more depth there, more quality depth. I mean, we've gone down the Jaleel McLaughlin road. Okay, that's a good story, but that's done. The Bidet, what does he have? His numbers and combine number, all that looks great, whatever it was. No, that's run its course now, done. So it's time to bring some new running backs in and upgrade that room.
Yeah, you've got to upgrade that room, and you got to have a veteran guy that you feel like you can count on. And let's face it, J.K. Dobbins, as great as he was, you picked him up in June for what, $2.5 million?
Yeah.
I mean, he'll still. If you wait through the draft and everything else, the odds are you could still pick him up if you decide that's the way we want to go. It's unfortunate,
I would
man.
think so.
It was unfortunate. He was really having a good year. He's a damn good back.
Oh, he was having a great year.
Yeah, he was Stokely's guy. Stokely won free agency.
That's right.
Give me credit, guys. By the way, how I've been able. No, not about the lacrosse thing. Keep me credit for staying focused through the last part of this show, while all the while knowing that Team Finland's playing right now.
Oh,
you know what that means?
What?
Mikko.
The internet.
Mikko's playing right now. And the fact that I've been able to maintain laser-like focus on this show, knowing that Mikko's playing right now.
That's impressive.
You know how difficult this has been?
What do they
Especially
speak?
as a Stars
what
fan.
does he speak in Finland? Do they speak Swedish too?
They speak Innanen.
Oh.
Yeah, it's called Innanen. That's why everybody's name is Mikko Rantanen.
They have a few.
Everybody's got Innanen.
Teravainen, Rantanen,
Lekkonen.
Did he do an interview, Mike, that you can find in
Finnish?
And then you can play that tomorrow and be amazed that he can speak two languages?
You know what, Stoke? It's a good point. He grew up in Finland.
Right.
I wonder if he speaks Finnish.
That would be impressive if he did, right?
Yeah, it'd be incredible if he could speak the foreign language.
Are you not blown away by people that can speak more than one language? I am. I'm blown away by the fact that they can just switch to it. Like I remember, we would get especially when the Avalanche had it rolling back in the late '90s, early 2000s. You get a lot of the French Canadian reporters that would roll in, right? Especially around playoff time, and there would be Patrick Waugh, for example, and he'd be doing his giant press conference around his locker, and he would literally just go from question to question, answer to answer, just seamlessly switching between English and French. And I was always like, Ray Bourque did that one time, start speaking French. I was blown away. I don't know, it's just me. I just find anybody who has that ability to speak.
You were blown away that.
Well, no, it was.
You played his whole interview, Gabe Landeskog's whole interview.
You didn't realize he was actually
no, it's not that. It's the third. All right, this will be my third mulligan. Okay, this is like 3 breakfast balls. This is like Stoke at 11:50 this morning over at Highlands Ranch. Hey, can I have another one?
Oh, he's taking a shot at me.
Wow, well, you guys.
I'm gonna pipe the first one right down the middle.
Oh, will you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'll have about. They've been watering the grass. I'll probably have about 80 to 100 yards in. 80 to 100 yards in.
What's the first?
I'm gonna play a draw.
Is it
play a draw?
Par 4 first hole?
Yeah, par 4.
Yeah. How many yards?
I'm not sure. But it's really fast and firm right now.
I mean, are you sure you'll be hitting your ball, or will be one of those driving range balls that maybe slip over there? I know the first hole you're talking about.
There's a lot of range balls over there.
There are a lot of range balls that easily could suddenly become Stokley's ball.
Yeah. No, I don't do that. I don't do that.
Okay. No, Stokley is pretty.
Yeah.
Stokley.
Are you putting your your scores in for your?
You can't.
Oh, you can't?
No. It's not golf season. Colorado has a golf season, so you can't put your scores in during the
really?
down season. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Time. Yeah.
Oh, that was...
So it starts back up here. I don't know exactly when it is, but
so
it
your
stops
handicap
in November.
is you are free from worrying about your handicap right now.
Yes, exactly.
And you can't improve your handicap either.
Right. You can't. Your handicap doesn't move. Now, if you play in a state that has, if you go to Arizona, you can put your scores in. If I go
because it's golf season.
Right.
Okay.
But it's not golf season here. It shuts down. So they don't have tee markers out anymore at all these courses. You know, no tee markers. So you just kind of tee it up on
wherever you want.
Yeah.
Miko, by the way,
3 different hole locations that you rotate around and stuff. So
Miko, a -1. Finland 1-1 against Slovakia.
Oh,
right now. Throw out the records when Finland and Slovakia get together.
Yeah,
man.
that's going to be a battle.
Eastern European Slovakia,
the block, the Eastern European block.
And Gabe will talk later. Gabe will play, lead.
Right.
Team Sweden later, and then talk.
Skönt att förstå vad han säger jämfört med.
Grant us the story off of my mail.
Are
you
good.
impressed? Are you not impressed?
Wow, the way you say it, it's like a romance language.
Right, exactly.
So, Zach likes to talk about what did we learn today.
Class, what did we learn today?
So here's what we learned today. The legend of Mark Schlereth grows.
Yeah.
I mean, just when I thought I knew everything about Mark over these last 10 years, I found out today that two things. One, he's an expert skier.
That's BS.
That's true.
That can't be. Because you love skiing, you would have heard this before.
That his time in Alaska made him an expert skier, and that his wife, the future Mrs. S, when she was young growing up was a ski instructor and taught Tommy Moe the Tommy Moe tuck. That he ended up winning a gold medal with.
The Tommy Moe tuck.
You know what?
Oh, my gosh.
I got to tell you.
That's what we learned today.
The deflection.
All right, we're done. We got to get out. Oh, you've been turned off. You were turned off. AI Ty says we're done. Okay, we're good with that. Dover Cecil coming up next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included. Plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Spine One. I'm battling with Ty right now. I'm not happy. Right? I'm not happy. Hey, if you have back or neck pain, or if Ty's a pain in your back, I've got the perfect solution for you. How about my guys at Spine One? They specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. Same-day appointments. They'll see you today, 303-367-2225. 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. Got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. Hey, their board-certified physicians are going to educate you on what's going on. They give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. And I can tell you firsthand, guys, they are unbelievable. Changed my life. If you suffer with debilitating pain, you know what I'm talking about. Checks you out of life. You just quit doing the things you love to do. I'd quit playing golf, quit going to the gym. Couldn't sleep through the night. A couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back and better than ever. And they can do it for you as well. Don't live that way any longer. Get yourself checked back into life. 303-367-2225. 303-367-BACK is the number. Or online at spineone.com.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera